which we have to tell, the 90-second speech, is it based on the central agenda question or our constituency problems?
Only central agenda. You can relate it to your constituency if you want, but central agenda. So the central agenda also as a youth has been divided into parts. You can take all together or you can deal with just one particular part. Maybe accountability, maybe sustainability. You can pick up a part or you can take it as a whole. But 90 seconds on that. Does that answer you?
Yeah, like it was the question climate mitigation and economic growth, that one?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. And how
It's
is the...
clearly given, darling. Central agenda, committee topic.
Thank you. And how are we going to present? Like standing here or
Yes.
somewhere here?
Everyone, like in the parliament, you're just going to get up, say your name, say your constituency, address it to the speaker and start your speech. It's 90 seconds. At 75 seconds, you will hear a bell. That means you need to conclude. You have 15 seconds. Going over 5 seconds, you start having negative marking. Right? There's so many of us. Everybody wants to be heard. We have to make sure everyone's heard. Right?
Thank you.
Anyone else? Think. Anything.
Excuse me.
Yes.
On what basis will the speaker for the opening statements be selected? Because I'm guessing not everyone will get a chance. 90 seconds for everyone will exceed about hours or so.
Yeah, so we're going to stay here hours, but ideally we are going to look at the submission of questions that you've done. From that we have selected. Post that we are also looking at calling other children who are in Keynote. See, we'll try and cover as many people over the 2 days. It's not just the opening speech will be restricted to the first day. We'll have pockets. We'll try and give everybody a chance. But it's total, the onus lies on you, like I had mentioned in the meeting also, is the questions that you put up. And I may look like someone who doesn't use ChatGPT, but I know what ChatGPT is, I know how it functions, I know when a question has come from ChatGPT or a response. And your marks go down as soon as I realize that the content is AI. Please use your research and your own words to address or respond. ChatGPT is not going to help you. We have marked pocket areas where we understand where these words are coming from. So please don't try to fool us with ChatGPT responses. Thank you. Anyone else? Okay, but he answered. I'm just joking about it. Sir, you have a question? Okay. He asked about how do you get these prizes? From your content, from your speaking, how you work with your team, how giving you are with the team, because when you will be working in your teams, you will be coming around and observing you. How interactive are you with your peers? Are you all sitting with your friends? Yes. So you will be shuffled here and there. So by the time we finish, 20 of us should have new friends tomorrow. Yes, to discuss your experience here. All the prep resources are also there on the site if you haven't gone through. They have lots and lots of things. And I don't know how many of you are following the YIP page on Instagram. That has SIPNets. This is the 7th city we are on. We started with Rajkot, Chennai, Bangalore, Noida, Ranchi, and now we are here in Gojulu, Visakhapatnam after that. So there has been a lot of other participants. Some topics you have, some topics they had different. It may not be same. But the idea and the agenda has been more or less same for everyone. So do follow the page. There are lots of videos, reels, and the kind of responses we are looking. But get ready to battle with words. You have to make sure that your words are so compelling that everyone wants to listen to what you have to say as a parliamentarian. And please maintain the decorum of the house. You're all honorable members henceforth. And we will need all your energies to make this a wonderful experience for you for the next 2 days. Great. No more questions. Then we'll close this and we will move on to the next. Yeah? No questions? No one. Great. How many people don't have a mobile phone? Great. So everyone, I'll give you 5 minutes to work on your opening speeches. Revisit, rethink, recalibrate what you're going to present. Because those 90 seconds are like jile apni zindagi. So jile with 90 seconds. Children, you will be addressed by your constituency for opening speeches. So you should know your constituency. We don't announce names. We say honorable member from this constituency and you have to get up and respond to your opening speech. And every time you address for a question also, you have to make sure that you announce your name and constituency. Like I said, I don't have your school names. I don't have your grades. Only constituency and name are the most important things. Yeah, of course, your real names. We are not giving you any fake access to any names.
Hello, mic test. Am I audible to everyone? Ladies and gentlemen, esteemed guests and our future leaders, a very warm welcome to the Power Pack event of Young Indian Parliament by Confederation of Indian Industry. Over the past 6 months, we have been witness the journey that has brought us to this momentous day. And today, here we stand, living the moment we all have been eagerly anticipating. Yes, are you? This event is not just a platform, it is a movement. A movement that reflects the famous words by Nelson Mandela. The youth of today are the leaders of tomorrow. Over the next 2 days, we will witness the brilliance of young leaders stepping into the shoes of policy makers, debating issues that define our future and shaping narratives that matter. As we embark on the incredible journey together, let us remember the words of Mahatma Gandhi. The future depends on what we do in the present. Do you agree? This event is a testament to the spirit, shaping the future, one decision, one action at a time. Before we begin the inaugural function, it is my honor and privilege to invite the dignitaries who have guided and inspired us throughout the journey to the stage. I request Mrs. Mithila Sureban, our co-chair Thalir, to be on the stage. I request Komal Shah, our co-chair, Mr. Ujjwal Singhi, our Thalir chair, Dr. Nagaraj Naik, our chapter chair, Mr. Asim Abhyankar, our national Thalir chair, Thalir co-chair, Mr. Darshan Mutha, our national chapter chair for Thalir, and last but not the least, our regional chair, Dr. Srinivas Joshi. As we welcome them, I am reminded of the words of John F. Kennedy. Leadership and learning are indispensable to each other. These leaders embody that very essence, bringing vision and wisdom to our gathering today. Now, as we prepare to begin, let us all rise for the national anthem. This anthem is a reminder of the unity and diversity that binds us as nation, an echo of our shared dreams and aspirations. I was almost in tears. You know why? Today I'm witnessing the change that we have put in from last 6 months. And I'm super proud to be a part of such a wonderful moment. Next, we move on to a symbolic act that signifies growth, hope, and the nurturing of young minds. It's watering of the sapling. Just as the sapling will grow into a mighty tree, we hope that today's proceedings will sow the seeds of wisdom, courage, and leadership in all of you. Thank you, everyone. Now, to formally welcome you all, I invite our esteemed chapter chair, Dr. Nagaraj Naik, to deliver the welcome address. His leadership has been instrumental in guiding us to this day, and we are privileged to have him with us. Dr. Nagaraj Naik.
चलो चलो Good morning, everyone. How's the Josh? I could see it there. ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. गोंयचलोगा गोंयच्यान कोण आसात? येस, नमस्कार. महाराष्ट्राच्या मित्रमंडळी, तुम्हाला माझा प्रणाम. Welcome to Namma Hubli. It's an honor and privilege to be here today at the regional round of the inaugural Young Indians Parliament Hubli round. On behalf of CII Young Indians, I would like to extend a warm welcome to all our distinguished guests. I would welcome our regional chair, Dr. Srinivas Joshi, who's been the backbone of our Hubli chapter. I would welcome our national Thalir chair, Darshan Mutta. It is his vision, it is his dream, which you are saying today. I would also welcome our national Thalir co-chair, Asim Abhayankar. Welcome, Asim. I would also welcome our regional mentors, Pratiksha Khalap from Goa. Pratiksha? Okay. And Karan Agarwal, our own Karan Agarwal. I would like to welcome all our Hubli YI members, friends from the media, Yuva College, our Thalir schools, our sponsors, Sanskar School, a big round of applause. RT Computers, Alu Prints, Ajay Agencies, Kamat Annalila, and Think Media Group. Participating students, welcome. What can I say about you guys? You have been the few best chosen students. Give a round of big applause to yourself. CII Young Indians is a movement to converge, lead, co-create and influence India's future. Since its inception in 2002, YI has grown to 69 cities across India with more than 7,000 members from various professional backgrounds. Additionally, we have 1 lakh UA students, that is college students, as our partners, 15 lakh Thalir school students within our net. The 3 pillars of YI are nation building, youth leadership, thought leadership, and this Young Indian Parliament competition is a perfect opportunity to embody these pillars. This competition is a remarkable chance to develop your leadership, debate, and critical thinking. Do you know this dialogue? Movie? Which movie is it? Yash movie? Powerful people come from powerful places. KGF, but it's Hubli. Powerful people come from powerful places, Hubli. We had so many state ministers, central ministers and chief ministers from Hubli. We hope to see many Jawaharlal Nehru's, Sardar Vallabhbhai Patel, Indira Gandhi's, Narendra Modi's coming out of this hall from Hubli today. Give yourself a big round of applause. Remember, each one of you has the potential to shape the future of our country. Embrace this challenge with confidence, curiosity and passion. Learn from each debate, respect every perspective and believe in yourself and believe in your voice. Be proud of your journey and let this experience inspire you to strive for excellence in all your endeavors. Best of luck and shine brightly. Welcome to Namma Hubli once again. Jai Hind.
Thank you, Dr. Nagaraj Naik, for those inspiring words. Next, we have the privilege of hearing some special remarks from Dr. Srinivas Joshi. Our regional chair. Dr. Joshi's insights and experience have always added immense value to our initiatives, and we look forward to his thoughts today.
Good morning, everyone. At the present, I would not like to bore you all much because these 2 days, believe me, I had been in Bangalore just few weeks back where the Bangalore round of Young Indians took place in Vikas Sauda. Mind-blowing. What talent these kids have. Teachers and parents who are sitting here. So why we chose this Kalyan Mandap is because we needed something like a visitors gallery for the teachers or the parents to witness how nice their kids and other kids are doing. Please let me tell you, it's not to compare. Please don't compare the kids. Please don't compare amongst the kids. A small story I'll tell you. When I was in MBBS, one of my friends, he did not even have a cot to sleep. He used to sleep on the floor. Then I used to, what this guy is doing? So everybody used to pity on him. Ayo papa, ayo papa, ayo papa. And then it went on. Then we had all stylish English speaking, stylish Kannada speaking with flowery words, vocabularies and all those things. And people always think that, okay, I think he will come up very well. He speaks so well. He can come up very well. But today, let me tell you a personal story. He has built a 300-bedded hospital today. What matters the most is the basic intelligence. Please remember, teachers and my dear parents, each kid is special. So first point, please do not compare. And it's an unbiased organization, and that's why we are called as Young Indians. Because together, we can and we will. Second point, my dear friends, I was lucky enough when the national anthem was getting played. Somehow I get goosebumps. I don't know how many of y'all might witness that. And I had tears when I was in Darbar Hall in Rashtrapati Bhavan, where the President of India, the Prime Minister, the opposition leaders, everybody were sitting in that Darbar Hall. It was when my father was receiving a Padma Shri Prashasti. Literally, I'm not boasting here. I had tears in my eyes is because I want each and every one of you all to go there. Witness that with the national leaders who are building the nation, with the leaders who are ruling the nation. And that 15 will go to the Parliament, Delhi. And please believe me, twice I had been to the Parliament. One is the old Parliament, and that was when Lokpal bill was being passed. And second time is the abrogation of Article 370. It was not that I went it just to witness that, it's because I went for some other program, and luckily, both the times when I went, it was the main issue being telecasted. Literally, I'll tell you, my dear students, it was such a fascinating, you should see how they debate, how fierceful debates are. I have personally witnessed it when the Home Minister, Mr. Amit Shah, spoke about how to abrogate Article 370 and how to save Kashmir. So, why we are conducting these events is, today's children doesn't like democratic leadership. Neither they like autocratic leadership. What they like is influential leadership. So these are the leaders who are sitting here to influence you all. And we want you to get influenced by the good things. And that is our motto. And they have literally struggled hard. I know Dr. Nagaraj Naik. He's a nephrologist by profession. He's a transplant specialist in SDM Medical College. Right? So in his busy schedule, he has spent a lot of time, lot of efforts in getting these 220 students here today. And Darshan will agree with me, because I got it from Darshan. He is the Thalir chair of the Young Indians. out of 70 chapters and 7,000 strong member team of young Indians across India, Hubli has the highest participation of young Indians. So, thanks to this YI for giving us an opportunity to create like this, because YI has reached a stage where we have reached a stage to advocacy level. The government listens to us. Today morning, Shri H.K. Patil ji, Prasad Abbayya and Santosh Lad, all three had called me. I'm not bluffing here, please believe me. They said, best of luck for the event, and because of unprecedented political situation which has taken up in Karnataka, in the capital city, they are not able to come to this function. But tomorrow we have our own, the past Parliamentary Affairs Minister, Mr. Prahlad Joshi, Sri Basavaraj Bommai, Mr. Jagdish Shettar. All the parliamentarians will be there. They will be banging on the wood there in the parliament, and you will be banging there on the desk here. That's the kind we want those leaders. We want those leaders to witness these young leaders. And that's the reason why we have called all those parliamentarians, the real parliamentarians, as to see how India is growing. You know why? Its estimate says that around 1 billion population in India is less than the age of 45 years. The India, and it's going to remain till 2070. India has the highest population of youth in the world. So it is in your hands how you want to shape up your country, how you want to shape up your state, how you want to shape up your city, right? So these talented kids who are sitting here, I wish them all the best, and thanks to the entire organizing team, including Mr. Ujjwal Singhi, Komal, Mithila, Asim, and all the team here, Ankesh, I can see a lot of faces here, Lekha, Dhananjay, and all the sponsors. Thanks to all the sponsors. Rohan is here, I see Niket here. Thank you each and every one of you. See, all of them have left their profession and come for you. It's not that we have come here to earn money. Because all of these people who are sitting here, God has been kind to us and we are doing good in our own respective profession. But we want you all to shape up. We want you to give the experience of how the leader should be and how the parliament functions. You are going to be the responsible citizen of the world's going to be the third largest economy in the world. Right? So that's the reason we want you to get the taste of that, and that's the reason why we have been conducting this Young Indians Parliament. Please pardon me if I have missed any names of all the organizers, because I have personally witnessed how Nagraj used to call me, and every day, sleepless nights, these all people who are sitting here have burned the night all. Please, just once, please applaud them. Thank you, the respective team. And the only thing is, we did not have the setup like Vidhan Sauda or Vikas Sauda. I have requested so once these parliamentarians come here, then they will know that, okay, we will need something like this arrangement in Hubli as well. Because I witnessed the same in Bangalore, in Vikas Sauda, where they beautifully organized a semi-room, the U-shaped kind of structure, where there were wooden structure and they could bang hard. But here we have tried to make a temporary structure, so please don't bang very hard so that it collapses. Right? I know the Josh, what you have, but in case if you want to do, hold it from your left hand and then try to bang it. But I want you to show your best these 2 days, and I'm sure you will all be excited. Any feedback will be constructively taken, but only request to all my teachers and all the teachers sitting here and the parents is, please don't come back. They are special. They are absolutely special. My ward did not get a chance, that ward did not get a chance, he speaks so well, why did this get an award? That? So because of which, in some places they have avoided parents and teachers participating in this hall. So a kind and sincere request, please be supportive. Anything, please give us the feedback, we'll take it constructively. Please take it sportively, because who knows, one of your child can become a future parliamentarian. Thank you very much, my dear friends. All the best.
Thank you, Dr. Joshi. John Quincy Adams once said, "If your actions inspire others to dream more, learn more, do more, and become more, you are a leader." And that is exactly what each one of you represents today. A leader with the power to inspire the change. I now call upon our National Thali Chair, Darshan Mutha, to please come and address the proceedings.
ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ सबको स्वागत है यहाँ पे warm welcome to everyone very glad to be here and scared you know why because it's always the underdogs who win right I come from one of the largest metros of the country and we are used to carrying that air right we come from a big city but it is these other cities that show us what is true India and believe me that is what Hubli is right and I'll tell you why. The idea of conducting a Young Indians Parliament or a parliamentary program has been there for the past 3 to 4 years, conceptualized, thought of, discussed in the meetings in Delhi, in Chennai, in different meetings, national meetings, saying we have to conduct an event. You know when it became possible? There was one very seemingly normal person sitting next to me and he's saying, I'll support. You know who that person was? Dr. Srinivas Joshi. I said, how will it happen? He's saying, Are you do, Baba? Why are you scared? You put it on that screen over there. And that is when we conceptualize this entire thing, put it into words, and we put it on the screen. So Dr. Joshi, thank you so much. Without your support and without your inspiration, we wouldn't have been able to start this entire program. He's been a guiding hand behind Hubli chapter for many years now. He's been a past chair of the Hubli chapter, and he continues to draw the attention of all leaders, right? The other significant leader over here, an inspirational leader over here, is Dr. Nagaraj, right? Children, we all are from an organization called as Young Indians, and we all want to contribute our time to India, right? And that's why we call Young Indians, and we stand for certain things. At the end of the day, we want to do something good for the country, right? No one has forced me to be here. No one has forced any of these people to be here. All of them have a profession or a business of their own, and they are very well established. Everyone very big in their own right? No one has to listen to anyone. But when this entire there's so many things that I could take away. One of the biggest things that I could take away from one of the biggest nephrologists and a transplant specialist of the country is humility, right? Humility, dedication, right? And attention to detail. Why am I talking about people, right? Because today the event is about people. The event is about you guys, right? Today we are all going to be sitting here today, tomorrow, trying to think of what we need to do for the country, what we need to do for the people. But if we don't take from inspiration from people who are in front of us, then what is the point, right? And these two people have been amazingly instrumental in putting up this entire event together. Other than this, we've had Ujjwal, we've had the entire team, Komal, Mithila, who've been working tirelessly, right? We just can't even imagine the kind of work that they've put in, the kind of footwork that they've put in. The reason why after Dr. Joshi speaking, I'm still going into the detailing, is to give you a lesson out of this. One person alone is of no use. He can think, he can ideate, he can dream, and that is all it is, right? Without an amazing and this wonderful team who's sitting here on stage, backstage, the entire team who's working, we will never get an idea into, you'll never get an idea into action or reality, right? And that is the truth, and that is something that you all need to understand. While you fight in school, see what is happening is schools today treat you to be individuals. Do your work, do your homework, do your exam. They do not treat you to be a part of a team. The young Indian Parliament, while giving you your individual right, is also going to help you work in a team for the next 2 days. And this is something that you all will need to learn. How to harness the power of the people. This is a very important lesson that I think you should be taking away from the 2 days of the Parliament event. I'm going to be speaking to you a lot in the next 2 days. But some of the key things that I really wanted to mention was a great, admiration for the leaders who are sitting here on stage. I am admired by the youth of India, the youth who is in the schools and who are now going to come into colleges as well. You all have always awed me with your insights, with your out-of-the-box thinking, and with your never-die spirit, right? And kudos to all of you all, and looking forward to seeing this amazing spirit in action for the next 2 days. Thank you so much. Thank you once again, Hubli chapter, and wishing the students the very best for the next 2 days. Thank you so much. In the Parliament, what usually happens is we have the secretary or we have the Speaker of the House who administers an oath of office. We have our own Dr. Srinivas Joshi here. I take it as my privilege to request him, both of you all together, I take it as a privilege to request Dr. Joshi to please administer the oath of address to all the young parliamentarians. Request you to please stand up, put your hands forward and take the oath.
Come. Yes, please take an oath. I have been nominated a member of Youth Parliament, House of the People, do solemnly affirm that I will bear true faith and allegiance to the Constitution of India as by the law established, that I will uphold the sovereignty and integrity of India, and that I will faithfully discharge the duty upon which I am about to enter. All the best, guys.
Thank you, everyone. With that, we now move to the heart of today's event, the actual proceedings of the Young Indian Parliament. It is my honor to hand over the stage to Mr. Darshan Mutha and Mrs. Kavita Gupta. May today's discussion to be guided by the wisdom, driven by the purpose, and always aim at the greater good. All the best, one and all.
Guys, so before they are setting it up, I think I should wholeheartedly thank the entire team here. So I request you to keep, please, applauding. Applauding in the sense of parliamentary is banging. Mr. Ankesh Jain, Mukesh Jain, Komal Shah, Ujjwal Singhi, Bharat Pradeep, Lakshmi Savlur, Mithila Soreban, Payal Mahajan, Sahana Nayak, Vinita Golecha, Vinit Golecha, Arjun Agarwal, Prakash Shinde, Dhananjay Kamat, Jeevan Saunur, Manjunath Soreban, Niket Singhania, Rohan Hepsur, Sachin Tenginkai, Arjun Kaknur, Lekha Khona and Sanchi Sharma. So all of us are here for you. Wish you all the best. Thank you very much.
Remove this. We'll put that regular chair. ये वाला chair. Yeah. लेकिन उसको ये नहीं है.
There is a chair over here.
सर आप हमको बोलो जुगाड़ कैसा
ठीक है ना?
हाँ आकड़े आकड़े
99, 98 लेना है.
दर्शन नहीं पैर नहीं जाएगा नो प्रॉब्लम नो प्रॉब्लम पैर
Guys, so a professional Kavita Gupta is here. She has, I think she has conducted already 7 to 8 rounds now in just in this year. And here Darshan will be giving the detailed history. She is a very tough taskmaster. All these three, though they look assumingly smiling now, but you will witness them. All three of them, I saw the Bangalore round, it was fantastic. Still the debates, you know, the Bangalore kids had, it still keeps sticking in my mind. I'm sure that North Karnataka, Southern Maharashtra and Goa will outbeat Bangalore. Okay. So Kavita Gupta is here. Thank you, madam. Thanks for coming.
I would love to introduce Kavita. Kavita, and see, as I told you, right, everything starts as a teamwork. My introduction to Kavita happened for a particular project that we were supposed to work in. We were organizing a literature festival for children in Calcutta, right? And I was supposed to build a team. And I had my team ready. I was not ready to accept more people in. And that is when someone introduced Kavita to me. I said, नहीं, मेरा team set है. बोला, एक बार बात तो कर ले, right? And after speaking to Kavita, I don't think I've stopped speaking to Kavita for work or anything related to children. A very passionate educator, right? Kavita conducts workshops, holds forums, does theatre, puts theatre performances for students and a lot of other, activities for children across the country. And also a very dear friend, a fellow literature festival curator. Rather, she's the curator. I was just a part of starting of the entire thing. And now a young Indian parliamentarian organizer as well as the speaker of the assembly for the next 2 days. So welcome Kavita and thank you for your amazing support for these events. So when I put my hand behind Asim, the one thing that he said is we are one, and believe me, this is how it has been, right? We wouldn't have been able to do anything if Asim wasn't here. Asim has been the the engine behind running Young Indians Parliament, and thank you very much. And we hope we'll be able to do a great 2 days for you over here. And we will talk about Asim more, but we want to go to the students right now.
Thank you for welcoming, and okay, let's put our smiles behind and get down to the business of the day. So are you ready? All right, no dozing off as you see other parliamentarians doing. We expect full attention. So are you ready for that? Yes, ma'am. I can't hear you. Yes, ma'am. All right. And like Mr. Dr. Joshi had said, be careful with the tables. I know your enthusiasm, but keep that in mind. All right? So let's get on. Okay. Someone was asking that they don't have the constituency. Can you please raise your hand? Sorted? Okay. Anyone else who doesn't know your constituency? This is the last call. Once we depart with the opening speeches, I'm not coming back to it. And again, I will not refer to you with your name, but your constituency. So it is imperative that you know your constituency. Everyone knows? All right. Thank you. All right. Mics. Can anyone raise the hands where the mics are? You have one? 2, 3, 4. Okay. So 5, 6. We have mics. Please don't speak without the mics. There's a lot of you. We want our visitors to hear you and everyone clearly. So wait for the mic to come. Just raise your hand when you have to say something. 2 minutes. Any questions? Any clarification? Yes. After the speeches, there are no questions. Like I mentioned, this is an opinion or a view you're expressing. The House may not accept it, but it's not up for argument. It's an opinion or a view you're expressing, or you're trying to show us a mirror to the constituency or nation. So we are hearing you out. We are not fighting over this. All right? Thank you. And again, to repeat, please address the speaker for anything. It's very imperative that you have to say something. Please write it on a sheet and come to the dais and submit it in writing. Don't forget to mention your name and constituency, because that's the only way we can assess you. And again, no looking at your devices and paper while speaking. Reference is a different thing. Please don't read out. I hope it's clear. And if you do, what am I supposed to do? Negative marking? No. If you're reading, I'll ask you to sit. Negative marking is for time limit exceed. If you're reading, you're sitting. You can wear smart watches. You can use your smart head. That'll be better. All right. Sir.
Yes. just waiting for the press. No, I have another phone, but just whenever it comes. Mera ek. That's fine. Okay. So. Yeah. Just.
Checking. Can you hear this bell behind? Backbench.
Certain. Yeah. Morning. Hello. On है. Morning, everyone. I hope everyone has their party allocation. Can I have party 1 student stand up, please? Sit down. Party 2. Party 3. 4. 5. 6. And party 7. Right? Super. Please have a seat. Whenever a parliament starts, always starts with the formation of a government, right? And that is when the assembly comes into session. For Hubli, we will put that into action. Students, you all are going to be given 15 to 20 minutes now to first form your parties. What do you all have to form? You know your parties, we've kind of stood out, right? What we want you to do is, we want you to identify a leader of your party. So, Party 1, meet together, identify whom you want as your leader and your deputy leader. Is that clear what I'm telling you? Similarly, Party 2 to Party 7, all of you all form your parties. That is your first job, and select a leader for your party and a deputy leader for your party. Is that clear? That is task number 1. Task number 2, after that, is going to be to form a government alliance, right? Once the leaders are formed, we will call the leaders. We will want the leaders and then the parties to speak to each other to form the government. Then we will reshuffle this entire hall to have the people sit according to the formation. The government will sit to the left of the speaker and the opposition will sit on my right. Is that clear to everyone? So, departing in all other cities, we've started with the opening speeches on day 1. But Hubli has to be special, correct? So we have to do it differently, right? So we will start with your party and your leader formation, right? So that it gives us this thing. Children, when you move around, please ensure that the tables that you all are going to be moving around are a little this thing that is there. So be careful about it collapsing or whatever. Be safe, right? That's the most important thing. Starting now, you all have 15 minutes to do your party formation and choose your leaders. Thank you so much.
You पार्टी 1 सबको अनाउंस कर दो ना, वो लोग ही करने देंगे। अभी ढूंढेंगे क्या चिल्ला चिल्ला के?
Give me a brief guidance. Basically, these are the constituencies of our
Parents, please be seated. The children will manage. Please don't give them any instructions. Sabko. See, parents, if you participate, then we will create a side parliament for you in the next room. Not here.
Okay, one instruction not to the children, to the teachers and the parents who are sitting here. If we see any single parent hinting any of the child, because the whole team, I have fought against them. They were not allowing any teachers or any parents. I fought against them to make you all sit and witness here. And he has warned me, any single parent, if we see hinting, then unfortunately, please don't mistake us. We might request you to please gather to the other hall. So just witness your kids and the other kids, how they are functioning. That's the learning aspect. Hinting now is not going to help. We have to shape up their career. So let's learn from these things. So a humble request. ಕೈ ಮುಗಿದು ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ, ಯಾರು ತಮ್ಮ ಮಕ್ಕಳನ್ನ, ಯಾರು ತಮ್ಮ ಬೇರೆ ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಗಾಗಲಿ ತಮ್ಮ ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಗಾಗಲಿ ಯಾರಿಗಾರೇ ಆಗಲಿ ಹಿಂಟನ್ನು ಮಾಡಬೇಡ್ರಿ. ಇದು ಒಂದು ನಂದು ಪರ್ಸನಲ್ ವಿನಂತಿ ಇದೆ. ಸೊ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಒನ್ಸ್ ಅಗೇನ್ ನಾಟ್ ಟು ಟಾಕ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಡೋಂಟ್ try to look at your child at all, because the child might be influenced. Oh, ನಮ್ಮ ಅಮ್ಮ ಕೂತಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ನಮ್ಮ ಅಪ್ಪ ಕೂತಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ನಾ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. Don't create that pressure. Just witness it calmly. Support them. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Party number 3.
Mic chalo ila.
Party number 3.
You are allowed to make as much noise as you want, but get your work done. Nobody is coming to help you. Find your help yourself.
Hello.
Daksh Shah. Do we have Daksh Shah here?
Party number 2, please assemble here.
अपना पहले के देख लेना.
Pratham Mirajkar. Please collect your badge. Pratham Mirajkar.
Hello, party 2, please. Party 3 can please assemble over there.
Hey, raise your hands. I request party 3 to please arrange over here. I request party 3 to come over here, please.
Children, you are not allowed to use the mic for party formation. Find your own party. Can I have Veda here, please? Veda? Veda, police goddess. Veda, police god. Veda hasn't come? Veda? Veda is here. Go to sir. Okay, let me help you with that. Party 1. Everyone in Party 1, raise your hand. Is anyone from Party 1 missing there? Thank you, Party 1. Hands down. Party 2. Everyone in Party 2, please move that side. Party 3. Party 3, only 5 people? Yes. Party 4. Party 5. Party 6. Party 7. Now everyone is there in your parties. You have seen people raise hand. If you are in the wrong party, please go to your correct party. Check. Yes, party 7 is there. Party 7, anyone missing, please move to your party. फिर आगे आगे
Task number 2. All candidates and all party members, please note, task number 2. Task 1 was to form your parties and choose your leaders. Task number 2 is to give one name from each respective party for the position of the Speaker of the House. Please note, all parties are to submit one name for the position of the Speaker of the House. The party to choose among themselves and submit one name. The Speaker will come in front of the stage and present why he or she should be elected as the Speaker. The House as a whole will vote on selecting the Speaker. Is that clear? Is everyone understood? Every party to submit one name for the position of Speaker of the House.
You have to pitch why we should vote for you to become the deputy speaker. Okay. No, you can have one vote.
A leader can become a deputy speaker, but when you become a speaker, you have to resign the role of a leader.
Okay, thank you, sir. So let's say that you are the leader of and you're not selected. Can we go back to the
So you come, the speaker election happens. If you are elected as speaker, then you automatically have to resign the post.
So if not, I can continue.
You can continue being the role.
Okay, done. Thank you, sir. Let's do it. I buy cake also. This is politics.
You've got one of the leaders right in front.
Yeah, I forgot. Mark it. Mark. In 2 hours we will know. In 2 hours we will know who are top contenders. Very smart move, huh? वो भी clarify किया है. मुझे वापस मिल जाएगा ना? कहीं पे नहीं हुआ.
Children, you can sit with your party members. Like if you're here, all of you can sit here. There's enough space for each party to sit together.
parties. Request the leaders to please come up on stage. You have exactly 60 seconds. All party leaders to please step into the well of the house.
All right, team 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I want your party leader and deputy leader speaker candidate right here now. Your time starts now. The party that misses will not be allowed to pitch. Party 1 on my right, party 2 next to it, party 3, party 4, 5, 6, 7. Only 2 candidates from each party. Party 1 here please, on my right. Party 1 and deputy here on the right. Party 2 next to. Party 3, party 4, party 5. Who is party 1? Where is party 1? Come, your candidate. Party 2. Where is party 2? Come, your candidate. Candidate party 2, you are the deputy and leader. Please write your names.
Port Blair, Andaman and Nicobar.
Only leader and deputy. We just want the leader of your party and the deputy speaker candidate. Rest, everyone go back to your place. Only leader and deputy speaker, please write your party number next to it.
Can I take over? Students, can I have your attention? All students, silence and attention for a second. Students, when I say silence and attention, I want silence and attention. This is the House of Parliament. If we do not have decorum in the house, I will ask the marshals of the house to throw you out of the Parliament Hall. Am I clear? Am I clear? I give you all 30 seconds to please sit down. Everyone sit down in your places. Leaders stay here. Parties sit down.
Which party is this? 5, write your name, party leader and deputy speaker.
Which party?
Party 2 and Party 5, we have the names. Rest of the parties. Party 5, what happened? Deciding. Election is over. So only Party 2 is going to be there. Rest, none of the parties have decided. Party 1, please write your names. Rest, everyone, please go back to your seats. Please maintain the decorum of the House, honorable members. There is enough space for everyone. Party 1, Speaker, Deputy Speaker on my right. Please, both on the right. Deputy Speakers. Who are the Deputy Speakers here? Party 6, you don't have a candidate yet. You will not be allowed to put up any. Party 3, where is Party 3? Party 3, I don't have your candidate here. Party 6 and Party 3, no candidates yet. The party leaders and deputies, please stay here. Party 6. One from each party. Party 6, last warning. I'm just giving you 10 seconds, otherwise I'll take that sheet off.
Can I have every single person sitting down, including the leaders of the house? Can I listen to what I am saying? Everyone stop what you're doing. Leaders, stop what you're doing and go and sit down right now. Go. You don't understand what I'm saying. Did I say what? What did I say right now? Marshals, can you accompany this entire group out? They are suspended from the parliament. Yes, these 4 people over here. These 4 people, can you suspend them? Children, I will run a tight ship and please don't show disrespect to the speaker. Please turn your chairs and sit. When an announcement comes from the stage, you all will listen. Marshals, can I have this person suspended from the house? I'm talking over here. Why are you interested in the person over there? What are you interested over there? When we give you, please understand this is a regional level competition. What is this? It is not a school, not an interclass. You are competing on a state level. When instructions are given and time limits are given, it has to be honored and respected. We are running 10 minutes late. How many minutes late are we running? 10 minutes. Not acceptable. When we want something to happen in 15 minutes, it should happen in 15 minutes. We are setting a precedence of how the future parliament has to run. We need to show them what is time management. Is that clear? When an announcement comes from the stage, pin drop silence, you all will listen to it. Otherwise, I will request my fellow volunteers and the marshals to accompany that member out of the house. The member will be suspended for half a day. Is that clear? Is that clear? Yes, sir. I am going to give certain instructions and I want it to be followed to the T. The 7 parties, I want your leaders and your deputy leaders only to get up and come here. After that, I want the 7 speaker nominees also to come here. Number 1, when I make the first announcement, I want the leaders to come here. So leaders, please step forward. Party number 1 on my right. Please come. Party number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 4 right in front of me.
Thank you. Did we drop the cap? Cap. नहीं.
Have your deputy stand behind you or next to you. Party 1,
Cap.
Party 2, Party 3. Which is Party 3? Party 4, Party 5, Party 6, Party 7. This information is for every student parliamentarian and all the leaders. Leaders, when you go back from here, you will talk to the other parties and you will form the government or the opposition, right? You are there. Whichever parties want to meet with the other parties, form a coalition, finalize it, and then come and submit your request to Kavita ma'am, saying that we, as this particular party and the following parties will form coalition number 1, and we are forming coalition number 2, or we are remaining independent, or whatever it is there. You have to form. For the next 2 days, you have to have your coalition together with you to be in the government. Is it clear? At any point of time, if the opposition finds the government not in possession of the strength in the house, they will bring up moment of no confidence. They can also bring in a moment of no confidence if they feel that there is some other wrongdoing by the ruling party. Is that clear? The task for you when you go back now is to form the coalition. But before the coalition, even before the coalition, you will form your party. Give your party a name. What will you do? Select a symbol. What will you do? Please research what I am saying. Just don't try and just because there is less time, go and do it. You all are a good group of 20 to 25 people. Learn to divide work. Learn to work as a team. Right? Give the work to a team. We want you to create a party name, a party symbol. I'm repeating again. What is it? Party? And last is a party manifesto. What does your party stand for? One paragraph. One paragraph, nothing more. Right? This is your task. Number 2.
No chat GPT.
Request from Kavita ma'am is no chat GPT. Right? Again, I'm repeating. Party name, party manifesto. Right? So this is your task. Now, while you all go back and take your seats, can I have the speakers come in front, please? The people who are going to nominate themselves for this position of speaker. request all the other people to sit in their place and maintain decorum till the election of the speaker is completed. You can use whatever you want, right? But you need to research properly saying, is it allowed to be a symbol or not? You are going to be our position. You are going to be the judge, jury, the next.
So Divya Arav, Tejaswini, Rati, Naitik, Aryan, Naman, everyone here.
Can I have the nominee speaker from party 1 over here, please? Party 1. Speaker from party 1. Party 2. Party 2, your speaker. Party 3. Party 4. Party 5. Party 6. 6. And party 7. Party 1, your name, child. Which constituency? Party 2, Party 3, Party 4, what's your name, child? Which constituency? Which constituency?
Is this state?
Altahu, Kerala. हाँ सर सर कितने बुक्स है कितने नंबर्स कितने अगर 500 है तो सबको दो दो दे दो ख़त्म करो सर क्या करेंगे 3000 है अल्टा और
What is your name?
हाँ मिल गया हाँ बट लिस्ट इज नॉट सॉर्टेड प्रॉपर्ली party? Party 2. And you are from which constituency? Bishnupur, West Bengal. Party 3. Your name, which constituency are you from? Can we have a, okay, you have a mic with you. So we have Sikkim, then we have Alattur, Kerala. Your Alattur, Kerala, 4. Bishnupur, West Bengal. Nagina, Uttar Pradesh. Alattur, Kerala. Pass the mic.
Bishnupur is Shrinika. You're Shrinika.
I'm sorry, I didn't get your constituency. Spell it out. Denkanal. And party 7. Speakers, thank you very much for your nominations. You all have as much time as your parties take to form your party symbol, name, manifesto. Your duties will be that of what is ours. You all will come up on stage, you will sit on stage, and you will conduct the event for the next 2 days. Your members over here will select 3 people out of the 7 who are standing here. Right? You 3 will automatically go into the race for the best deputy speaker award. Your role is going to be to judge the students on the way they speak, on the content. Right? What is important is the content. Are they bringing any new idea? Or like in an exam, whatever is the question, they are rewriting the question or what? If they are rewriting the question, you should stop them saying you are repetitive, please sit down. Do you have that judgment? Do you have the ability to control the house? Do you have the ability to be respectful to the members and give opportunity to as many people as possible? It is your responsibility. We will oversee, but you all will conduct the event for the next 2 days. Is that clear? So, starting now, please go back. You all can help with the party formation, but also prepare a pitch for around 60 seconds to 90 seconds in terms of why this house should select you as a speaker of the house. Is that clear? Why this house should select you right? Thank you so much, my dear speaker nominees. Please go back.
easier to compile. ये लैपटॉप पे अपलोड कर दिया फिर बच्चों को मैन्युअली करना है। हाँ इसीलिए एंड अपने को भी बाद में क्या कंपाइल करना बहुत डिफिकल्ट इजी रहेगा।
Children, for this particular task, you can turn around, you can work. Who are you speaking to? Mobiles allowed, but not to speak to people.
So the house is on recess at the moment for you to do your party formation. You can get up and work. You can turn your chairs and work. The house is not in session.
Another 10 minutes. 55.
11 o'clock, we will resume the proceedings of the house. The speakers, you will have to get your pitch ready by that time. Okay. And please confirm you have received these. Anyone who has not received this, please raise your hand. Sir, that side. Yes. I know, I got it. That's why. You can turn your chairs and get up and do the discussion now. Oh, all right. Your YI bags have these books. In case they are, it's on the book. In case you have not received it, please raise your hand. And everyone, please take your YI bags. Those are for you. Those are your delegate kits. If you have any extra bag next to you, please forward it to our organizers. Thank you. Everyone, please just check if you have a delegate bag lying next to you which is not yours, please forward it. Sir, 2-3 more bags. Bags or the exercise books, just check nothing has fallen around you. Sir, behind. Bags. Bags or these exercise books unclaimed, please return to the organizers.
Nusha.
Please claim lost phone. Please come. You can turn around, get up and discuss with your teams.
Party leaders, please note. The YI Hubli group is now open for submissions. Party leaders, please note. The YI Hubli group is now ready for submission. Once you have your party name, your symbol and your manifesto ready, please submit it on the group. One person from each party to make one submission only. Right? Thank you so much.
Hello. One more notebook claim. I don't see a name. Claim this notebook, boys and girls.
Can you move your table so that it is in line? Don't leave this gap. 10-minute warning. You have 10 minutes left.
You are just taking the names which you are knowing. Just think out of the box. See, listen. Everybody who have got the school ideas, can be very good. Can you get a school idea? I was suggesting this for the participants. And this lotus, secondly the symbol, you can add some books, and as you have decided to think about the religions, you can add the symbols of the religions in this kind of book. Yeah, this symbolizes sustainability very well. Did you find a name? Excuse me.
5 minutes. The leaders of the parties are requested to submit their names, symbol, manifesto within the next 4 minutes. 5 minutes to stop the session. In the next 4 minutes to submit. Parties, you now have 3 minutes to submit your party names, symbol and manifesto. Time is up. I request all the honorable members to please take their seats.
हो गया हो गया
Honorable members, please sit down. The House is now in session. All the respected members are requested to sit down. We request the Speaker nominees to please approach the well of the House. Can I request the honorable members of the House to please take a seat? Party 1, Speaker for Party 1. Party 2, Party 3.
Basically, you want the
The House is now in order. We request the members to please sit down.
Name of the person and whether this is correct or not. Okay. Oh, only only students who are traditional. Okay. So you want a video moment of that or a photo moment of that?
We'll do that later, but first we need their names to announce later. अभी तो वो सब
तो सिर्फ चेक करके आना है
हाँ
बस.
It is my honor and privilege as the Speaker of the Student Parliament for the next 2 days to nominate the following people for the position of Deputy Speaker. Honorable members of the House, I present to you the member from Sikkim as your first candidate for Deputy Speaker. The Honorable member is requested to address the gathering and mention to the gathering as why she needs to be chosen as a speaker. I request all the speakers to now please face the parliamentarians. This is the only exception for the next 2 days. All parliamentarians, presenting to you the first nominee for the Deputy Speaker position, the Honorable Member from the Constituency of Sikkim. Please go ahead.
A warm morning to everyone. I am Anagha Nadige, representing the constituency of Sikkim. I feel like I would be the best candidate for this position of Speaker. I have experienced this parliamentary session as there was a mock school parliament in our school, and I have experience with handling the mass, as well as I've been to various debates and debate competitions. I can guarantee you that I have proper judgmental skills, and the other thing I can guarantee and for sure is that I can properly handle the mass. Thank you.
Thank you, Honorable Member. Honorable Member, your second Deputy Speaker nominee is from Bishnupur, West Bengal.
Good morning to everyone, and also I'm the youth of the country. And surprisingly, even our school had a mock parliament and I was the handler. So I know how to handle the mass public, everyone. So taking back to our histories, our roots, we Indians are so forward in time that when Copernicus was searching for heliocentrism, Aryabhatta had found it long back ago than him. Where the Google was founded by foreign lands, now it is finally in the hands of an Indian, that is Sundar Pichai. Invaders like Mughals, Britishers, Portuguese, Dutch, and all were so jealous of our country that they invaded us and wanted to take everything from us. So what I want to prove is, all of you sitting here are trying to do something for our nation. And I want everyone to be not judged, but observed and understand. And I promise that I will do that and properly judged. I believe in equity, not equality. Thank you. That's it. Please vote for me.
Honorable members, please note, when you hear the bell, it's a 15-second warning. You have to start concluding. When the bell goes continuously, you are requested to please take your seat. The first bell is a warning for you to start concluding, and then when it goes continuously, you need to stop and you need to sit down. Honorable members, presenting your third nominee for Deputy Speaker from the Nagina constituency of Uttar Pradesh.
Good morning, everyone. I'm Sauhad Korvi. Today, I'm here for the position of Speaker of the House, which means I would like to lead you guys for the next upcoming 2 days. I would take immense pleasure in holding up the Parliament's laws and abiding by it. I would help people in error rectification. I would help them to express their ideas, and I would look forward in working towards it. I would appreciate the skills of everybody to express their opinions and be open to everybody's thoughts, so that we can come up with an idea which we can collide and bring new bring new changes in the country. Thank you.
The fourth nominee for the position of Deputy Speaker is from the state of Kerala, Altur constituency.
A very pleasant morning to everyone. Myself, Mansi J. Hiramat, presenting you Kerala constituency. So, the Lok Sabha work is to function and the speaker should be someone who accepted among the ruling and the opposition party. So, I tell everyone, I give an equal opportunity to everyone to work equal and give equal justice. If there is any opposition, if there is any points that is not related to the topic, I'll be suspending them. Thank you.
From the constituency of Chandoli in Uttar Pradesh, we present to you your next nominee for Deputy Speaker.
Good morning, everyone. I am Spandana Dharmati and I am standing before you as the Speaker of the House. So, I believe in equality. Everyone should have equal chance and equal opportunity provided. And if I become the chair, then Speaker, I will look after everyone's voices are heard in the committees. And mass handling is nothing new. I will make sure that there is complete decorum and by end of the 2 days there are 2 good policies passed and there is improvement in our economic growth. Thank you.
From the pristine state of Odisha, we have the honorable member from Denkanil.
Namaste everyone, I'm Shashank Habib. Now you might have a question in your head, why vote me? Well, first of all, I've been to several debate competitions, especially I've gone to Bangalore to the combat level of war battle, which is a debate competition. So not just my speaking skills are good, even my listening skills are excellent. And I'm not boasting here, but my favorite dream job is a food critic. So I'm really peculiar about points. So I hope you vote for me. Thank you.
From the land of the desert and the land of colors, from the land of Rajasthan and the constituency of Tonk, Savai Madhavpur is your final nominee for Deputy Speaker.
A fantastic morning to the dignitaries and all my MPs. So I think everyone know the ancient Sanskrit phrase, right? Vasudeva Kutumbakam, which means the whole world is one family, irrespective to their nationality, religion, race, etc. Even I'm going to do the same thing. I'll not see whether you are from which religion, nationality, anything. If you are right, I'll support you. And if someone is telling unnecessary points, I'll make him sit down. Thank you.
Now that the House has heard the nominees for the Speaker, Deputy Speaker's position, the House is now open for voting. Request all the honorable members to please use your mobiles to go to the Hubli group. The names of the nominees are on. I request you to cast your votes. Voting lines will be open for the next 2 minutes. Deputy Speakers, if you have an instrument with you, you can vote for yourself. You can go and... नोट ही नहीं किया सर, यू बी रॉन्ग, सॉरी, पहले बोलते तो मैं नोट करता। मेरे को अभी समझ में आया दिस गर्ल सही नहीं वो लगी हुई तो, बट मैं दूसरे का नहीं सुना, ऑनेस्टली बोलता हूँ। You can listen. You can open Chrome browser open WhatsApp web and open it and use it for the next 2 days. Right? Don't open it in Safari, open it in Chrome browser. It will work.
Voting lines are closing in 30 seconds.
The voting will be closed in the next 30 seconds. Okay. The voting is now closed. At the close of voting, the numbers that were noted, we present to you. Can we have the speakers back on stage, please? When the voting is respected members, at the close of voting as per the desk over here, at the time when we noted the closing vote, we present to you your speakers for the next 3 days. Please give a hand to the member from Denkanal, Orissa, with the leading number of votes, followed by the member from Bishnupur, West Bengal, and your third speaker from Tonk, Savai Madhavpur. I now invite the speakers to please come up on stage. I thank all the rest of the speakers for their participation in the polls. Thank you so much. Please go back to your stage.
You can bring your device or anything that you will need. Children, now we will start with the opening speeches, so I hope you're ready with them.
We will now. We'll need a pen and notebook, no? On the group where you did the now.
The group has been reopened. Please, parties, submit your party name, symbol, and manifesto now.
At the close on our count, not when you all continue to go. You can change the votes even now, right? So when we took a count, at that particular point of time, she was leading 22. I know it will come to me. So at that particular point of time, she was leading 23 or 22 to 21. That is why. You lost because at that particular point of time, you were at 21. I understand, guys. Very close contest. I know where you were. I was noticing it. Don't worry. Most welcome. Submit it online. No? Just send me a folder. Yeah. The House will now take opening statements from the Member of Parliament. The decorum of the House to be maintained. All members to please be seated also at the same time. Can I have only the leaders of the 7 parties please approach the well of the House? Party 2. What's your party name? Which party? 1. Remember your positions. Remember your positions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Party 7. I'm going to throw you out if you're late next time. All right, 1 minute, 1 minute. Why are 8? I need only party leaders. I don't need deputies.
Yes. Excuse me.
Party 5, Anirveda. Your party logo is rejected. Go find out why it is rejected. Go back. Come back fast. You have 30 seconds. Samaj Kalyan Party. Party logo accepted. Congratulations. Please go and take a seat. Party 1, Youth Quake Party.
Yes, sir.
Logo accepted. Symbol accepted. Thank you.
Thank you.
Party 3, Vanguard Collectives. Party logo rejected. Go find out why. Progressive Indian Party. Party logo rejected. Party logo rejected. Please go find out why. It's not a logo, it's a symbol. Party symbol rejected. Party 2, Party 7, party logo rejected. Party 6, Yuva Sangh, party logo, party symbol accepted. Thank you.
See, symbols have some rules. I had told, please follow that. The ones that have been rejected, there are some rules. You cannot use the Indian flag or the Indian map colors. Please check.
Parties, please understand. Okay, can everyone sit down? A few questions, right? Just want to check the quotient over here. The broom is the symbol of which party? Aam Aadmi Party. The lotus, the lantern. No, don't follow North India politics. RJD. Right? So, you know that these are the party symbols. Cycle. Samajwadi Party. Right? So, what are these symbols for? These symbols are something. See, you are a leader. You are a leader of what? Of your constituency. What is your constituency? Lesson number 1 for all leaders in the house. What is your constituency? People. People are selecting you. They are voting for you. And what are the type of people who are voting for you? All type of people. They will be educated, they will be uneducated. They need to identify you as a party. So you have to have a distinct symbol. Please understand, party symbol is not a logo. Companies have logo. Parties have. That is why symbols are always very simple, easy to recognize. If I say elephant, what party that will become? See, you know it clearly, Bahujan Samaj Party, right? If I say this thing, a plow, which is, you know what a plow is? A plow is this thing, symbol of which party? JDS. Isn't it very clear? You know that a color, a symbol is associated with a single party, right? The hand and the lotus being very, very clear. So even if an illiterate goes into the election booth, the moment he sees a Kamal, what does he do? What does he do? He presses the button. Recognizing the BJP is a different thing. Pressing the button is important. If you don't press the button, how are you going to come here? Right? You want the person to press the button for you. You have to give him a symbol that is simple and easy to remember. Understand that? All right. With this, now that we have all the parties formed, we move in for our first opening statements. Calling the honorable member from Pollachi, Tamil Nadu. Honorable member from Pollachi, Tamil Nadu in the house. Pollachi. Please stand up in your place and from there you can give your opening remarks.
Ladies and gentlemen, honorable chief guest and my dear fellow friends. Myself Lishan Manik from the Pollachi constituency of Tamil Nadu. I stand before you to share my views on mitigating climate and and for balancing mitigating climate and economic growth. India stands at a diverging road. The pursuit of economic growth clashes with the urgent need to address the climate change. The government, with its vast resources and policy-making authority, plays a vital role in balancing these problems.
The honorable member is requested to please sit down. The House calls on the honorable member from Pedapalli, Telangana. Chandan Hegde, Pedapalli, Telangana. PDDA.
Good morning everyone. My name is Chandan Hegde, Peddapalli, Telangana Constituency. Based on central agenda, I want to give solution regarding economic growth and climate changes. For economic growth, we should invest in green technologies and enhance infrastructure and provide sustainable industries and strengthen trade policies. For climate changes, we should adopt climate measures like for flood defense and smart economic planning, which will help in project evaluation. Thank you.
The House calls on the honorable member from Madurai, Tamil Nadu.
Hello, a very warm morning to all the members of the Parliament present over here. Thank you, Honorable Speaker, for providing me this opportunity to present my ideas. I am Janvi K. Jain, representing Madurai constituency of Tamil Nadu. Surely, it's a great challenge for the government to balance both economical growth with climate change mitigation and adaptation, especially in such a country like India with such a high population. If you look at my own constituency of Madurai itself, there's a 30% increase in the extreme climatic events which is taking place. That's why today I would like to introduce some policies which can benefit our country, India, as a whole. Number one, agriculture insurance for climate risk. This can help farmers to recover from the financial losses which occur due to extreme climatic conditions. You can provide them with crop yield insurances, weather-based insurances, and also give them food security. Number two, SDG ambassadors. We can appoint the youth as a Sustainable Development Goals ambassadors, where they track the events of the United Nations SDG in India. They can submit weekly reports or monthly reports to the government regarding SDGs progress, the developments, the challenges they face, etc. And through these policies, we can not only improve our nation, but also spread awareness regarding many issues. Thank you.
The House recognizes the honorable member from Sitamarhi, Bihar.
Good morning. Youth is not a time of life, but it. Hello. So can I start? Youth is not a time of life, but it is a state of mind. Good morning, respected dignitaries and parliamentarians. I am Amog Vayolekar, representing Sitamarhi constituency of Bihar. In a dynamically expanding nation like India, we face immense challenge of balancing economic growth with the urgent need to combat climate change. This is not just a policy issue, it is a matter of a survival and a responsibility to the future generations. India is growing rapidly, but we must ensure that it doesn't come at the cost of our environment. We can achieve this balance by adopting sustainable development policies that promote investing in clean energy, green industries, and climate resilient infrastructure. However, this mission cannot succeed without the active involvement of the youth. We, as the young leaders of this country, must rise through this occasion. We can lead efforts to raise awareness about climate change and sustainable policies. Moreover, it's crucial that we involve ourselves in policy-making processes. We must hold our government accountable for its climate commitments and make progress in every step. Our voices must be heard in discussions that shape the future of our country. To conclude, the task before us is daunting but not impossible. By working together, the government, the industry, and the people, together we can make India's growth story not just of its economic success but also of environmental stewardship. Let us commit ourselves for this cause, for the sake of our future and the generations to come. Thank you.
Honorable Member from Badholi, Uttar Pradesh.
In the world of Franklin Roosevelt, I quote, "We cannot always build a future for our youth, but we can always build our youth for the future," I unquote. Namaste, honored members of the Young Indian Parliament. I am Sumedha Harrier from grade 10 from Keli's International School, Karnataka, Belgavi. Today, when we stand here, I can definitely see how close we are and tied to the environment. India is growing rapidly, and with this rapid growth comes a very great responsibility. And we should definitely ensure that our development shouldn't harm the environment that sustains us. As a representative from Bhadohi, a district known for its beautiful carpets, I can see how close we are. If we don't care about our resources and our natural elements, the very foundation of our economy is at a very high risk. Okay. We are not just the leaders of tomorrow. We are not just the leaders of tomorrow, but we are the change makers of today. Together, let's work towards a nation where economic growth and environmental protection go hand in hand. Thank you. Jai Hind, Jai Bharat.
Honorable members are requested to only mention their constituency and their name. No other detail. Only your constituency and name for the next 2 days. Right? And every time you get up to speak, please remember to mention your constituency and name. You are 216 members of the House. For the first time we have met most of y'all. We would like to know y'all. But it is not possible in a 2-day time to know so many amazing people. So if you keep introducing yourself again and again, it will register with us. So every time you speak, please introduce your constituency and your name. Also what happens is if you forget to mention your constituency and the name, the judges sitting on the table will not be able to mark you. Right? Your marking happens because of the constituency you represent. The House now calls on the Honorable Member from Tripura West.
A very good morning to everyone present over here, my fellow parliamentarians. I thank the Honorable Speaker for providing me this opportunity to speak. My name is Abhinav Hurlikoppi and I'm the representative of my constituency, Tripura West. Tripura West is a constituency that isn't like any other that you might know of. It has a rather scarce population of 9 lakh people and 97% of the people are literate. However, there are issues in our country which are far worse, and Tripura West has been seeing some of these issues. It is so prone to flooding because of it being so close to West Bengal. It has to see so many floods and so much disaster. And along with all this, the economic growth in Tripura is very stagnant and there is high unemployment. So how do we fix all this? Well, I would like to say that there is one thing everybody is missing out when they talk about economic growth, and that is the manufacturing sector. India has around less than 20% of its economic revenue coming from the manufacturing sector. So a policy which promotes the manufacturing sector can greatly improve our economy, since we can employ far more people, we can keep our economy more stable, we can make our country better. And for climate change, just 4 words: act now or lose. So we must act now or there will be no tomorrow. Thank you.
The Honorable Member from Bareilly, Uttar Pradesh.
First of all, I thank the speaker for providing me with such a great opportunity to present my views and opinions. Today, I am Swayam Mahajan standing before you all, representing my constituency, Bareilly, Uttar Pradesh. We all support economic growth because it is very important for our country as it lifts our country out of poverty. It provides jobs for many people and improves living standard. But for economic growth, we can't ignore the worsening climate. It is getting worse day by day. And for this, we must invest in many things which are green, which the green word doesn't mean green color. It means related to the nature, like climate resilient features and others. If I talk about my constituency, Bareilly, Uttar Pradesh, we are facing floods from past many years, which are stark reminders of these climate changes that are affecting Bareilly. In the context of agriculture, the whole country and Bareilly too are facing many problems which are less crop yield and disasters, etc., etc. Farmers are suffering, and due to this, we are not able to progress. If the climate is not proper, the economic growth will also be affected. And for this, we, the youth of the country, we should be responsible and do something, because neither our forefathers nor our descendants will come to help us. It is only we who can help ourselves and this generation. Thank you.
Honorable Member from Ketwa, Madhya Pradesh. Ketwa, Madhya Pradesh.
The time to change is not tomorrow, it's today. Good morning, respected parliamentary and my dear fellow representatives. Myself, Prathamesh Brajkar from the Ketwa constituency, Madhya Pradesh. I am here not just to speak, to build a spark and ignite the fire of the transformation. So let's come to the point. Consider the Khandwa as of the many places across the India.
Honorable Member from Arunachal West.
Hari Om and a very good morning to everyone present here. I, Tushar, from representing the constituency of Arunachal West. I would like to bring to the notice of honorable members of the Young India Parliament that India is a rapidly developing country in which balancing economic growth and with climate mitigation is a very significant test to our government and the youth in India. As we aim to lift millions out of people, it's crucial to recognize that sustainable development is the only viable path forward. Coming to my constituency, Arunachal West, it's facing urgent challenges like heat waves and floods threatening agriculture and costing us billions. In 2022 alone, my constituency faced cut emission of 45%, and we are planning to reduce it. By 70% by 2070. We are the generation which will bear the consequences of today's decisions, and we are the generation who needs to change the India. And by engaging in climate advocacy and raising awareness about sustainable practices, we can leverage technology for innovative solutions. Startups like Uravu Labs, which create water from air. Thank you.
Honorable Member from Chindwara, Madhya Pradesh.
Good morning, Good morning, one and is over here. Myself, Siri,
representing Chhindwara district of Madhya Pradesh. Today I am going to talk about economic growth and climate change. Our economic growth and climate change are not balanced with each other. Climate change is a critical issue that demands attention. Climate is getting affected by the development of our nation, which is taking place day by day. We need to prioritize sustainable practices and eco-friendly infrastructures. We must invest in green technologies like of wind and solar energy, reduce carbon emission, and promote energy efficiency. We must work hard to make India a better place for sustainable development. Let's rise to the challenge and make India a better place for sustainable development. Thank you.
Calling the honorable member from, has the member from Arunachal West spoken? We now come to the honorable member from South Delhi.
Honorable Speaker, sir, esteemed members, I, Ashika Emoniava, representing South Delhi. Once Mahatma Gandhi ji said, there is enough for everybody's need, but not for anybody's greed. We have to focus on our environmental changes and also our economical growth. We also be mindful about our country's environmental growth and also the economic growth. By attracting green capital investments, we can create sustainable growth for economy and also safeguard our country's environment. To mitigate climate change, we have to maintain economical growth rate that does not generate price pressure, does not destroy the resources, nor does not significantly damage the environment. It requires a collaborative effort from the government, from the youth, NGOs and societies. It takes little steps but makes a big difference. Thank you.
The honorable member from South Goa. The honorable member from Mizoram, Maitri Sabarwal.
So Hari Om to one and all. My name is Maitri Sabharwal and I'm from the constituency of Mizoram. So in a rapid developing country or a nation like India, the government can adapt and the government can balance the economic changes with the climate changing mitigation and the adaptation through various things like integrating or promoting green technology and using renewable sources like solar energy, wind energy, etc. This will help in reducing our carbon emission. Also, using urban planning, we can reduce our carbon footprint and build infrastructures which are energy efficient, and it will also help in making green spaces. We can help in sustainable farming and also in agri-tourism. It will also help in the development of the degrading ecosystem, which will lead to the help of agri-tourism. Lastly, with the help of public-private relationships or the collaborations between the private companies and the government sectors, we can create new job opportunities, which is very good for our economic factors. Thank you.
The honorable member from Sitapur, Uttar Pradesh. सीतापुर उत्तर प्रदेश, अनुष्का कौशिक, पूर्णिया बिहार, पूर्णिया बिहार, चामराजनगर कर्नाटका, याशिका रावत, लोहर डागा झारखंड, लोहर डागा, no, the constituency is lower daga.
Honorable Speaker and respected members, I am Nitish Saran representing Lohar Daga district in Jharkhand. Lohar Daga is a very beautiful city with rich potential and diversity. Our city is facing problems like farmers battling unpredictable weathers, families coping with water scarcity, communities strivers for better livelihood. So this is happening because of the many people in Lohar Daga don't know how to effectively use the water. So I would urge the government to teach the people of Lohar Daga how to use water effectively and farming resources. And we should not let the economic growth come and disturb the environment of Lohar Daga. And let us make Lohar Daga a striving example of how India can grow while honoring our responsibilities of environment. Thank you.
The House recognizes. Hello. The House recognizes the member from Jaipur Rural.
Good morning, Honorable Chair. Where every corner tells a story, every well holds a piece of history in it. Jaipur Rural is facing water conservation problems based on mitigating the climate changes. I would like the government to ask, how could these problems be solved effectively within the reach of economy without diversifying the needs of the people? Jaipur Rural is underdeveloped and has educational instability. The women of Jaipur Rural are not being educated. If a woman gets educated, the whole house gets educated. I would like to conclude my speech by saying that ideas don't come out fully formed. They come only because they only come as you work on them. By Mark Zuckerberg.
The House recognizes the member from Patiala, Punjab.
Good morning, all present here. I am Farhan Makandar of Constitution of Punjab Patiala. It is both an honor and privilege to stand before you. Government plays a crucial role in balancing act. It is maintaining by the forming different methods, and it support in the industry to develop in sustainable change that I want in the India is the education is given to all. He is rich or he or her is rich or poor, but in some region the education or the coaching is given for only the toppers. And change in economic growth
by investing the modern infrastructure and urban infrastructure. In many schools, they are building the ATL labs and affects the climate change happening to a problem and lead to the global warming. Landslides are occurring. This is affecting farmers to cultivate. And lastly, I want to say that as we proceed, it remember that work here is not just above points and building better future. It is an opportunity to make a meaningful difference. Thank you.
The Honorable Member from Silchar, Assam.
The future is for those who have faith in their dreams. But what happens when these dreams are crushed by unemployment and lack of opportunity? Nowadays, we are facing this reality and we need to find a solution. Honorable Speaker, esteemed members of the Parliament, I am Daisy Pillai, Member of Parliament from Assam. I want to share the problems that my constituency faces. Firstly, my constituency suffers from economic underdevelopment, shutting down the Kacha paper mill and non-payment salary of the employees for the past many years. Bad infrastructure and poor connectivity. Secondly, the NH connecting Silchar, the Meghalaya NH6 and Manipur NH37 is extremely poor. Second, people are demanding road and railway connectivity with the rest of the country. Thirdly, major cities including Guwahati and Silchar struggling with urban and rural floods. Over 33% of floods death is 8.8% areas of Assam. The encroachment of wetlands.
Honorable Member of the House,
Silchar.
what topic are you talking on?
The problems faced in Silchar.
What is the topic that we are discussing, children? What is the agenda of the House today?
I'm relating to that with...
But come to the topic. We have hardly 90 seconds.
Sorry. See, firstly, in India, there is lots of unemployment. People who are having loss.
Continue.
Youth are facing lots of unemployment. And their unemployment, there is low per capita income. Because of low per capita income, there is unemployment. Because of unemployment, there is overpopulation. And because of overpopulation, there is illiteracy.
Children, please sit down. We have called you here because we want to hear solution. We have given you the problem. This is not your board exam. We don't want you to repeat the question again to us. If you repeat the question, we will cut you down mercilessly and we'll ask you to sit down. Don't repeat the question. Don't state the problem. Don't repeat the problem. Come directly to the solution. Let us do good business in the House. We want solution for the country. The next member is from Ahmedabad West.
A very good morning to everyone present over here. Honorable dignitaries, speaker and
Can you take 3 steps behind because you're right next to the speaker. It will echo. 3 steps behind.
Away from the speaker.
good morning everyone present over here. I am Zaib and I am representing the West Ahmedabad from Gujarat. And I am here, we all are here in this esteemed assembly to speak about the discourse of critical ideas that we all have about the future of India. The future can be better when we care for the nature. So, I have the idea about the education, mainly education should be stressed so that the economy and the nature can be developed in present era. There are digital apps and many digital AI integrated into the agriculture. So by influencing this in the sector of agriculture, we can have the awareness that we can bring into the farmers and the common people or the illiterates who don't know the consequences of climate change going on in our country. So they are illiterate, so they don't have much knowledge about what's going on about the climate change and what problems that future can have because of us. So we need to have some solutions like building sustainable industries and strengthen the trade policies for the farmers. And we can build the retention walls because we are facing a lot of landslides in the present era. And especially Gujarat, even Gujarat is facing a lot of floods. I would like to conclude by saying that the best way we can predict our future is that we have to create it by being the youth of India. Thank you.
The Honorable Member from Nagaland.
विकास और पर्यावरण में संतुलन ही सच्ची प्रगति है. This means that the balance between development and environment is the real truth. So, a very good afternoon to everyone, Honorable Speaker Sir, esteemed parliamentarians. I am Khushi Naginal from Nagaland. Balancing economic growth with climate change mitigation in India is a great problem. Government must make balance between the development and environment, and in this the youth has a very important role to play. The youth can pioneer green inventions like sustainable startups, push up to stricter environmental policies through activism, and use technology to track and report government actions, and etc. Through these ways, the youth can lead the way in driving solutions and holding the government accountable. By this, I would like to conclude my speech. Thank you.
The Honorable Member from Rajgarh, Madhya Pradesh.
Greetings to everyone here. I am Diksha K, representing the constituency of Rajgarh from Madhya Pradesh. Our main problem today is climate change. Climate change has affected so many people in so many areas. We need to make some changes in our environment and in our economic development so that we can have a bright and green future. So what can we do? What can the youth do? Social media is not just for dancing and making memes. It's not just for dancing or making memes. It's also for spreading awareness. Many people don't know what is happening here and what consequences it can have. We need to spread awareness, and we need the people to understand how we tend to bring India into a bright future. We can make green campaigns. We can have many carbon emission programs. We can have cleanup drives, and so many other funded organizations can be done. And to conclude my speech, I will say that the youth and the government can come hand in hand and help India into a bright future. Thank you.
The Honorable Member from Mandi, Himachal Pradesh.
Namaste, Young India Parliament. Naman Rajpurit is here. I am the delegate of the constituency Mandi, Himachal Pradesh. We must know this, that we have not inherited this world from our ancestors or forefathers, but we have borrowed it from our children. Climate changes are a contemplating issue going on all over the world. Especially when we talk about the constituency of Mandi, 81% of the state is totally dependent upon rainfall for its agriculture. And when the rains are not up to its need, they drop down in economy. When we talk about the national economy, 8% of the GDP was decreased in the year 2022 only due to this factor. So what can be the solutions towards it? Firstly, we can increase afforestation, and then we can also have entrepreneurial competitions which will empower you to present your ideas in a very basic and very better way. And then I have the most important and most innovative solution, which is
having a scientific vision towards each and every problem. Science is the basic fundamentals of our life. Nowadays, I don't know why science is only taught as a subject where children understand and give their exams and finish. But no, science helps us to solve every problem of our life. So I conclude by saying that this is the time to call for action. We need to become scientific, optimistic and effective to conquer climate changes and the economic growth. Thank you. Jai Hind.
The Honorable Member from Surendra Nagar, Gujarat.
If you can change your mind, you can change your life. Good morning, everyone. Myself, Ajit Kumar. I am from Surendra Nagar Constituency, Gujarat. Today, I am talking about problems of hospitals and effects on economy. Today, hospitals are most important aspects in our life. But now it is a business for private hospitals, and it has been a burden to the economy of the country. So we have to.
Honorable Member of the House, please connect it to the central agenda. You're talking about hospitals. The central agenda is related to economic growth and climate mitigation.
Yes.
The Honorable Member is requested to sit down. The member from Nalanda, Bihar.
Progress is the bloodline of nation. Good morning, one and all. My name is Veena Asangi and I belong to the constituency Jharkhand, Giridi, Jharkhand.
We are requesting the member from Nalanda, Bihar to take the stage.
A very happy morning to one and all present here. My name is Janavi V. Gowda. I belong to the constituency Nalanda State, Bihar. In a rapid economic growth represent India. Economic growth must be balanced with climate. As India's 75% farmers are dependent on climate change. As India's 75% the climate factors should be mentioned. Economic growth should be balanced with climate, as like adapting renewable resources. We can also do social media campaigns by Instagram, Twitters, and many more social media apps. Like, I request the youth play an important role in this modern era. Together, we all will, we all can. Thank you.
The member from Dhubri, Assam.
A very good morning to Honorable Chair and esteemed members. I am Shalaka Naik representing Dhubri, Assam. We have seen several effects of climate change across India, from floods in Kerala to the drought in Maharashtra, and from the heat waves from Delhi to the cyclones in Orissa. So as India's grows rapidly, we must take care of our environmental growth. So what can be done? So solution for this is we can educate and spread awareness among the people. So we can conduct the programs in schools and colleges, and also aware them about all the problems affecting the economic growth and also the climate changes. So Let us work together to create a better future where India can grow without harming the planet. We owe it to ourselves, our generation, and our beloved nation. Thank you.
The Honorable Member from Kanyakumari, Tamil Nadu.
Earth satisfies every man's needs, but not every man's greed. Development for the one person might be the destruction for the another. Industrialization leads to the development, but industries need a good transport system, which can cause the deforestation, global warming, and also climate change. A couple of days ago, in the western Ghats of the Karnataka, the people has faced the landslides. This was due to because of the destructions of the western Ghats in the name of the development. So the only solution to grow the economy is in agriculture sector. As the India is an agriculture country, we have to grow in agriculture sector by adopting the cloud seedling method to enhance the precipitation, and by adopting the slash and burn technique to replenish the nutrition of the soil. Rather than increasing the industries develop in agriculture sector. Agriculture sector is eco-friendly to both the climate and the economy, but industries is only develop the economy but can substandard the climate. Thank you.
You missed on introducing yourself. You will lose points if you do that.
The Honorable Member from Thrissur, Kerala.
Good afternoon, one and all present here. Myself, Esha, from the constituency of Thrissur, Kerala. Economic growth. Economic growth basically refers to the increase of GDP. GDP is gross domestic profit. This can be done by increasing employment opportunities and...
Honorable Member, I know what the problem is. Don't repeat the problem. Give us the solution.
The solution to this might be also... We can start initiatives from NGOs like mango plantations by increasing the production of saplings in India. Infrastructure development. Infrastructure development can be also done by producing vertical gardens alongside the roads. We can also reduce carbon emissions by shifting from petrol and diesel cars to electrical cars. Thank you.
The Honorable Member from Bangaon, West Bengal.
A very warm welcome to the honorable speakers and esteemed members of the Parliament. I am Tapasya Govekar, representing Bangaon of West Bengal. As India surges forward, let's balance progress with planet. Climate change is a ticking clock, and our youth are the timekeepers. Let us empower them. Let us empower them to champion green innovation, build resilient infrastructure, and renewable energy. We must realize that our actions today will shape the world of tomorrow. By investing in our youth's education, skills, and empowerment, we can unlock a brighter future for all. As greatly said by Swami Vivekananda, Yaar Purush to शरीर है, आत्मा नहीं. The youth is the body, not the soul. The soul is the eternal energy that drives the body. So with this, I would like to conclude. Let us all strive together to develop a sustainable India. Thank you.
The Honorable Member from Khed, Gujarat. The Honorable Member from Kheda, Gujarat.
India is the cradle of the human race, the mother of history and the grandmother of tradition. Good afternoon, respected speaker and esteemed members. I am Trishelle Silvera representing Kheda Constituency, Gujarat. As we all know, India is one of the fastest growing economies in the world. But due to the growing economy, climate change has posed as a core issue in our country. Hence, it is necessary for us to adapt and mitigate climate change. Some ways in which we can do this are cultivating sustainable agriculture. Advanced technologies and organic fertilizers needs to be reached even to the poorest of farmers. Secondly, encouraging afforestation. Each and every citizen needs to be educated about the importance of trees, and proper planning should be done in order to plant trees before even considering development of infrastructure. 3. Proper garbage disposal. Strict penalties need to be implemented regarding this, and we should encourage waste to energy. In conclusion, the ultimate resource in economic development is people. Hence, the people need to come forward with legitimate ideas that would help the Indian economy to soar to the skies without compromising on climate goals. Thank you.
The House recognizes the Honorable Member from Jammu.
Hello. What is the use of a house if you don't have a tolerable planet to put it on? Namaste. Myself Riddhi, belonging to the constituency Jammu State, Jammu and Kashmir. As we know, climate change refers to the long-term alternative in the temperature and the weather conditions. India faces a significant challenge between economic growth and the climate mitigation and adaptation. As one of the fastest growing economies, it must navigate the complexities of development. And I think we could find out the solution by doing such things like prioritizing the sustainable job creations, enhancing and investing in the green technology and the infrastructure, decouple economic growth from greenhouse gas emissions. I belong to the constituency Jammu, where I see there are many landslides happening, floods, heavy rainfall all the time. And at last, I would like to say that if we are here and today we have to work together to bring out a good solution and take our country to the top. At last, clean air, water, and a livable climate are human rights. And solving these crises is not a question of politics. It's our moral obligation. Thank you.
The Honorable Member from Dhammo, Madhya Pradesh.
Hello. Prakriti Rakshita Rakshitaha, which means that nature protects if she is protected. Good morning, everyone. This is Dhanya Shri representing the constituency of Dhammo, Madhya Pradesh. India's rapid economic growth has brought a lot of prosperity to India and has improved the standard of living, but it has also brought environmental changes. The increase in the industrial activities and the energy consumption has led to emission of greenhouse gases, contributing to the global warming. Our agricultural sector faces a lot of problems due to the unpredictable pattern of weather and climatic changes like floods and droughts that causes severe losses to the human beings as well as to the economy. Despite all these challenges, we can overcome and and we have the opportunity to live in sustainable practices and renewable energy, we can balance the economic growth as well as the climate change and bring a economic change. We can ensure a prosperous future for India. Thank you.
The Honorable Member from Valmiki Nagar, Bihar.
Good afternoon, everyone. I am Ranjama, representative of my constituency, Valmiki Nagar. I rise to discuss the central agenda and Bihar's pressing problems affecting my constituency. Climate change adaptation. The solution for this is establishing early warning systems for extreme weather events. Then implementing efficient water use and management practices. And solutions for climate change mitigations are by transition to solar, wind, hydro and geothermal energy and energy efficiency. That is, improve building insulation, use LED bulbs and optimize energy consumption.
Respected member of the House, you are requested to sit down, please. Because you are reading from the book. All the members are requested, please, not to read out from books or any papers.
Vaishali, Bihar.
A very pleasant morning to everyone, respected speaker, dignitaries, and my fellow companions. I am Abda Shehnur Hira Kazi, the representative of Vaishali, Bihar. I would like to start by thanking the Honorable Speaker for giving me the opportunity to speak in today's event. Since time is constrained, I would like to briefly interpret the following points. Primarily, since our main focus is development, we need to create more infrastructure to manufacture our own goods so that we will not be dependent on others. This will create more employment opportunities and also it will improve the quality output. Secondly, a climate resilient infrastructure can be created. So basically, we can do such things like green towers, etc. to control the carbon emissions. A recent invention, Liquid 3, can be used, which is nothing but using a limited space to generate oxygen. It is implemented in many countries and it was about to be brought about to New Delhi as well. It can be really helpful in metropolitan cities. Also, usage of solar or wind power can be maximized to a large extent. Our daily energy requirements are met by thermal energy. Exhausted gases can be collected through suction and can be solidified into ash and can be used for making bricks, and it can be very helpful. Thank you.
The Honorable Member from Udham Singh Nagar, Uttarakhand.
Good morning, everyone. This is Jivan S. Mirji from the constituency of Naitala, Udham Singh Nagar, Uttarakhand. In a rapidly growing country like India, managing the economy while the climate is changing is a very big problem, but the government and the youth can change it by approaching in a multifaceted organization. The government can promote use of EV and non-polluting substances in the factory. the youth can raise awareness in the public and hold government accountable. There is more import in India rather than the export. This hits the economy in a very bad condition. By working together, the government and the youth can change the India's economy in a very big.
Respected member of the House.
Yes.
We are going off topic. It's mainly concentrated on climate mitigation with economic growth.
Yes.
Please give us solutions about climate change too.
Okay. Thank you.
Honorable member from Bharuch, Gujarat.
Good morning, everyone. I am Sufyan Ji Syed, representing the constituent Bharuch, Gujarat. Climate change is a problem that affects us all. India is currently affecting from this. From hotter summers to colder winds. This is the way we are facing. India is taking action to face this. By 2030, we aim to produce more renewable energy by switching to solar power. And this will help create jobs. Thank you.
Bhavnagar, Gujarat.
Hariom to one and all everyone. I, Subhadesh Pandey, represent Bhavnagar constituency, Gujarat. India is growing rapidly with the help of urbanization, modernization, farming, etc. The growth of the nation is important to provide employment to reduce the poverty and improve everyone's life. Obviously, every growth has some demerits. Alike, for the growth of the huge and diverse nation like India, demerits are common. Demerits like deforestation, rise in temperature, rise in the sea level, etc. interfere and impact a huge contribution in the growth and economic process of the nation. These can be prevented by protecting the forest, afforestation, investing in the solar, wind and hydro energies, etc. Youth have a very innovative and unique mind. The youth of the nation could play a wonderful drive to take the nation to the top 1 ranking in the world. Some instrumental steps can be taken by the youth, like the youth can go to the remote areas where the network is not available, like villages, and have a campaign to address the villages about the government initiatives. In the conclusion, I would like to say the youth are, instead of thinking the youth, can think of mankind and have the collaboration of the government and the youth can have a wonderful day. Thank you.
Shimla, Himachal Pradesh.
Good afternoon, everyone. Honorable Speaker and esteemed Parliament members, thank you for giving me this opportunity. I, Ashwini Yes, from Shimla constituency, Himachal Pradesh. As India's urges stand at critical crossroads, economic growth and climate change or climate action are often seen as competing interests, but I firmly believe that they can be complementary. Our government must strike in between balancing the economic growth and mitigating the devastating impact of climate change. We, the youth of India, have a vital role to play in driving this balance. We must harness our energy, our creativity and idealism to promote innovative solutions that can benefit both environment and economy. By saying this, I would like to conclude that let's make it together. Let's work for a sustainable future. Thank you.
The honorable member from Kollam, Kerala. Kollam, Kerala.
Good afternoon, everyone. I am Prajwal Sheth from representing Kollam, Kerala. Today, I would like to say some few words about economic growth of Kollam, a city which is rapidly transforming into an economic powerhouse of Kerala. Kollam is long known for its cashew processing and coir production. As in the recent year, the tourism has been increased, bringing more visitors to see our backwaters and helping local businesses. The IT sector has been expanded.
Respected member of the House, you need to speak about climate mitigation, not the economic growth. You need to speak about how we can improve climate with economic growth. Not only about your constitution's economic growth. You need to provide solutions about climate mitigation. Do you have any?
No.
The House calls on the Honourable Member from Daman and Diu, Dadar and Nagar Haveli.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon to the Honorable Speaker and all the fellow mates present over here. I am Prithviraj from the constituency Daman and Diu. Yes, the government can balance economic activity with climate change mitigation and adaptation by sustainable development, green technology and climate resilient infrastructure. Youth can play a vital role in driving climate solutions and holding the government more accountable by educating themselves and others and spreading awareness about climate change and causes, impacts and solutions. They can also participate in campaigns, protests to push for climate policies. Thank you.
The Honourable Member from Nagaur, Rajasthan. Nagaur, Rajasthan.
Good afternoon to everyone. I am Karthik, Nagpur constituency of Rajasthan. First, India is the third largest producer of renewable with the 42% of power from clean sources. India need to adopt a comprehensive approach, balancing growth and environmental considerations. Youth can play a vital role in mitigating by educating themselves and others, conserving energy.
Respected member of the House, I request you not to read out the content from paper.
Youth can play a vital role in imitating climate change by educating themselves and others, developing sustainable products or services. Youth can also engage in policy making.
Respected member, please sit down.
See, you need to understand, when you're just using that stick, that paper or that device, you're creating a handicap for yourself. If you have it here, you can improvise even if you stumble. But when you're looking at the paper, you stumble more. Stop using that stick. You know the content, you have researched, you have worked on it. Now let's go. Let's take a go at it. Jump. Until you don't jump, you won't know the depth of it. Stop using the stick.
The House calls on the member from Deoria, Uttar Pradesh.
Respected dignitaries and my fellow members, Hari Om and Namaste. I am Shraddha, representing the constituency of Deoria, Uttar Pradesh. I am here to talk about youth's role in ensuring economic sustainability, in ensuring economic growth with environmental sustainability. We as the youth of India can make sure that our dreams are achieved, and also we also have the opportunity to raise our voice as our country values the youth. I believe that we can ensure sustainability and economic growth by following steps. We can do that by initiating more and more startups that provide more room for utilizing more and more natural clean energy, and also waste management is encouraged. We as youth are more active in social media, so all of us can promote sustainability and economic growth through social media while everyone is influenced by it. At last, I would like to conclude by saying, arise and awake and stop not until the goal is achieved. Thank you.
The House calls on the honorable member from Serampur, West Bengal.
Good afternoon to everyone present in the Parliament, Honorable Speaker, and all my dear friends. Myself, Aman, I belong to the constituency of Srirampur, West Bengal. Today we are here for the solution for the climate change and economic growth that affect the climate change and the vegetation. We, the youth of the India, are the main source for tomorrow's citizens. We can educate ourselves so that we can be a sourceful for India. So the government of India are trying to control the climate changes happening in India by green infrastructure, climate resilient and renewable energy. I would like...
Respected member of the House, please sit down.
The House calls on the honorable member from Dausa, Rajasthan.
Good afternoon, one and all present over here. My name is Shraddha Desai. I am representing the Dausa constituency, Rajasthan state. So, India is the largest growing country in the world with ambition to become the world power. And this economic growth will lead to environmental changes which have a great impact on climatic changes. The climatic changes have merits and demerits. Merits are job opportunities for the people and increase in GDP, and demerits are they cause increase in economic growth cause and environmental changes on climate such as deforestation, noise pollution, water pollution, etc. And climatic change mitigation. Obviously, when we go for economic growth, our non-renewable resources will be exhausted. So we should always be dependent on the renewable resources such as solar energy and wind energy. So I want to conclude that youth's voice is nation's voice. Youth should be aware of the activities that are going now, and thank you.
Sorry. Calling for the member from Amlapuram, Andhra Pradesh.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon, everyone present over here. I am Vibha Bhatt, representing Amalapuram constituency, and I'm very grateful for the speaker to allow me to speak and share my opinions. India's GDP has increased tremendously over the past years, and it also aims at gaining a $30 trillion economy by 2047. And I believe that it is high time that we implement sustainable development options so that we can resolve the climate change issue as well as not compromise the growth of the nation. As a representative of Amalapuram constituency, whose main occupational activity is agriculture, I would like to suggest some eco-friendly agricultural schemes for sustainable development. We could promote organic farming, mixed farming options, and also implement use of technology. This would not only help help us to produce better products, but also make sure that we don't use produce a lot of waste by using real-time data monitoring systems. I would also like the youth to participate in forming communities and apps so that communities can get together and share their resources. For example, a wheat crop seller could sell their hay to a cattle farmer. So I would like to conclude. Thank you.
The Honorable Member from Barasat, West Bengal.
Good morning to everyone present here. It's my pleasure to stand before you all. This is Tanvi from Barsat constituency, West Bengal. As we all know, India is still a developing nation. When we talk about Indian economy, we become extremely optimistic. India's economic growth has been uneven. Trends in GDP growth, per capita income and investment.
Respected member of the House, I request you not to read it out from the paper.
Trends in GDP growth and per capita income and investment.
Respected member of the House, please don't read it out from the paper. Respected member of the House, please sit down.
The House recognizes a very important guest who's come to the House. We request our Master of Ceremony to please do the honors.
Thank you. Each debate is a step towards discovering your voice and shaping your future. My dear children, what a wonderful session. Let's have a round of applause for each one of you. Thank you. Let me introduce you to one of our esteemed guests on the dais today, Shri Mahendra Singh ji. He is a member of ZRUCC, which is on the development of railways, and chairman of Sanskar CBSE school. I welcome you, sir. Thank you for gracing. I request sir to speak few words to motivate the children.
ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರಗಳು.
You follow Kannada? The man who is taking lot of strain, pain to train our future parliamentarian, Shri Darshan, Madam from Calcutta, all my lovely dear friends on the dais, all the future parliamentarians, a warm welcome to you on behalf of all the people of Hubli Dharwad. I have seen a well-known famous doctor of North Karnataka, Dr. Nagaraj Nayak and his wonderful team struggling day and night from last 1.5, 2 months. 2 months. For this, one of the most important event of North Karnataka. भाइयों और बहनों, हुबली में पार्लियामेंट होना चाहिए नहीं चाहिए? हमें भाग लेना है नहीं लेना है? ये कौन बोल रहा है? नरेंद्र मोदी जी बोल रहे हैं. Our intention was, Dr. Nagaraj Nayak, his whole team, their intention was any child. Can somebody tell me what is Narendra Modi ji's marks in SSLC examination? How much he has secured? Can anybody guess? No. But you remember him? You know him? Why and how? Correct? So what exactly Dr. Nagaraj Nayak sir, Komal Shah, Lekha Khona, Madam Suryaban, Ujjwal and other scene I seeing, their only intention was, हम किसी से कम नहीं. कौन किसी से कम नहीं? हम नॉर्थ कर्नाटक वाले, हुबली धारवाड़ वाले, कोलकाता और बेंगलुरु से कभी कम नहीं. करेक्ट? So, I have warm wishes and greetings. आप सभी के लिए मेरी हार्दिक शुभकामनाएं. And whatever you carry a message, टेबल जोर से पटकी है, लेकिन नए दोस्त बनाइए गले से मिलकर. नए दोस्त, नए दो. And whatever Nagaraj Nayak sir, his team and people who have come all the way from Bangalore, why they are doing this? It is a promotion of any company? What is their intention? Really? To make them strong, a beautiful country, a beautiful developed nation where they can express their views and feel in a proper way. मैं जब भी ऐसे माहौल में जाता हूं, जब इतने लोग होते हैं, तो कम से कम 45 मिनट बोलता हूं. और जब बच्चे होते हैं ऐसे शानदार जानदार बच्चे, मैं 60 मिनट बोलता हूं. आज मेरा 45 मिनट थैंक यू और 60 मिनट थैंक यू वेरी मच.
I request Dr. Nagaraj Nayak, Darshan Mutha sir, to felicitate. Asim, please felicitate our guest of honor. Let me also tell you, sir, actually contributing towards the journey. He's helped us out in and out, and he is also our main sponsor. So Sanskar School is also our main sponsor. Through his guiding spirit, today we stand here with you all. Ujjwal.
Like the actual parliament, we are also fortunate to be visited by distinguished guests, and we thank the distinguished guests for making time and speaking to the students. The next member that the House recognizes is from Mehboobabaad, Telangana.
Good afternoon, everyone. I am Niharika B. Virapur from Mehboobabad, Telangana. I am here to talk about the economic conditions, literacy rate, and unemployment in India. The economic conditions of India are uneven by the each passing years. The literacy rate has been increasing from the each passing year in India. It is a good improvement for India. But the unemployment rate is becoming more and more. That is a demerit for India. We can encourage people to work in the fields where there is the need of workers instead of working where there isn't a need of workers. There are many literacy programs like
Respected member of the House, you are going off topic. Speak about climate mitigation.
Please continue.
Climate mitigation is thank you.
Respected member of the House, you are supposed to connect economic growth with climate mitigation, not give a report about economic growth.
See, you've been hearing people, right? This is a very common topic. There is nothing unusual. We are looking for you to make it unique. So you have to present in such a way that everybody here wants to listen to you. Think of how you can relate it. Again, I'm saying don't look at that stick. The stick is hindering your growth there.
The honorable member from Barasat.
So Barasat, we are giving another opportunity.
Does the honorable member from Barasat want to speak? No? Thank you. The honorable member from Raigad, Chhattisgarh.
Good morning, everyone. I, Rashi, belong to the constituency Raigarh. Raigarh is facing the problems of bad road, climate change, air pollution, and unemployment. Climate change is a significant...
Respected Speaker of the House, please give your full introduction.
Rashi belong to Raigarh, Chhattisgarh.
Okay, continue.
Climate change is having a significant economic impact on India, including loss of GBT, food security, and power generation. It can be reduced by using solar energy, promoting agro industries, using water efficiently, and strengthening the dams. Thank you.
Bhavnagar, Chhattisgarh. No. The House recognizes the member from Vadodara, Gujarat.
A warm good afternoon to everyone, respected speakers and everyone. I, Anvita Desai from Vadodara, Gujarat, here to explain the climate change. Climate change is a huge consequence that is having that refers to the long-term warming, and it can be reduced by the consequences like uh, using electric transportation, planting more trees, and etc. My constitution is the third largest city that experiences the climate change. So I request the government to change the policy. Thank you.
The Honorable Member from Nalgonda, Telangana.
Good afternoon to one and all present here, our honorable speakers and my dear friends. I am Zoran Valikar belongs to the Nelgonda of Telangana constituency. The greater the people join is the faster the economic grows. Today I am going to speak a few words about development of our economic condition and climate change. Economic growth. Economic growth boosts the country's overall prosperity and standard of living. It creates more job opportunity for the people to decrease the rate of unemployment. Here are some ways that can be used to reduce the unemployment. Digital information, education,
Respected Speaker of the House, we are not speaking about unemployment. We need solutions for climate change.
By usage of plastic, burning of plastic should be reduced by 4 hours, also known as reduce, reuse, refuse, and recycle. By this, we can reduce the rate of carbon dioxide in the by this we all should be done. This all should be done by keeping the population of India in the mind. Thank you.
The Honorable Member from Medak, Telangana.
We are the first generation to feel the impact of climate change and the last generation who can do something about it. Imagine a future where India leads the world, not
Respected
just
House Member, please introduce yourself.
Myself, Mayur from Constituency Medhak, Telangana. Imagine a future where India leads the world, not just in economic might, but also in climate resilience. This future is within our grasp, but only if we act on it now. As a member for Medak, I am deeply inspired by a Sanskrit quote which says, Prithvi Saubhagyam Vindamyaham. It means that may I thrive in harmony with nature for my well-being, which is connected to its well-being. In Telangana, our youth have taken this message to their heart. They understand that sustainable development is not about fulfilling our needs, but also we ensure that we do so without depleting our planet's resources. Our young people have organized tree plantations and promoted afforestation. They are spreading awareness about living sustainably. I hope that their actions set a powerful example for the entire nation. Together, we all can build a greener and more resilient future for Telangana as well as India. Thank you.
Can I request the leaders of the 7 parties to please stand up? And the leaders who have spoken, for them to sit down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, so in order, first speaker, second speaker, third speaker, fourth speaker, fifth speaker, right? Remember your order, and we want you all to give your opening statements, right? So we will start with you. The rest of you all can please sit down. the honorable member, you can please give your opening statement.
Thank you, Honorable Speaker, for the opportunity. I, Surabhi Boga, stand proud representing Basti, Uttar Pradesh. It's not a choice between environment and economy. It's not a choice between environment and economy. It's a choice between prosperity and decline. Let us relate economic growth with climate change. As the country rises in economy, urban development takes place, which indeed affects the climate. Now, what is that the youth like us can do? We, the young Indians, can follow sustainable development, which must be followed and should be followed in the future generations as well. Second, shifting to renewable resources like solar energy, wind energy, etc. The third one is that with the rise in the economy, we can come up with technologies which can tackle the problems of greenhouse gas emissions. Also, to control the pollution, we can come up with odd even rule as it was in Delhi. And we can encourage public transport as well. We can also come up with government awareness programs which will help us understand. And all this should be taught in schools because we, the students, are the future generations. I would like to conclude by saying that we should follow the principles of Bharat, that is Vasudhaiva Kutumbakam, one family, one future, one earth. By saying this, I would like to conclude, we can and we will. Thank you.
Hello. Good afternoon all. Respected Speaker and my fellow parliamentarians. I am Kuber from the constituency of Mohanlalganj in the beautiful state of Uttar Pradesh. India, being the most populated country in the world, faces significant problems about climate change. Yes, mainly our people are not exactly aware what climate change is. Yes, they should be told, they should be addressed, and they should be educated to how to tackle climate change in each and every aspect. In the constituency of my very own people of Mohanlalganj, many problems are faced by people due to air polluting industries. Some of the solutions for that can be, everyone should use energy wisely, everyone should start thinking about renewable resources, which is a very good form to reduce climate change, knowing what biodegradable wastes are, non-biodegradable wastes are, and how to recycle non-biodegradable waste is a very important form to know. To conclude, I'd like to tell, let's come together, let's work together, and let's all take a step forward to make our country a beautiful place to live in. Thank you everyone. Jai Hind, Jai Bharat.
Honorable Speaker and respected parliamentaries, I'm Reetmar Kumbi, who is representing the constituency of Jhansi of Uttar Pradesh. India stands at a crucial point where it needs to maintain economic progress and also climate change impacts. By prioritizing these two challenges, we have to maintain both of these priorities. We can do so by providing solutions and alternatives. For example, we can use sustainable practices, use green technologies, and also enhance adaptive capacity across various sectors. We need to implement climate smart growth strategies which can help our nation to become a model. Not only drives the economic progress but also makes the environment and safeguards the environment for the future generations to come. Thank you.
Hello. Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Ilhan and I'm the constituency of New Delhi. Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Ilhan and I'm the constituency of New Delhi. India stands at a crossroad where on one hand we had the rapid growth of economy, but on the other hand we have the harsh reality of climate degradation. The government has made minuscule progress in regards to climate change, and the reason of this is because we don't have youth leaders. We have not made progress, but rather we have made a ticking time Where is the urgency? Where is the accountability? We need to transition into renewable energy. We need urban planning, a blockchain where all the schemes introduced by the government are known by the people. We need an AI which can predict the climate, and we need youth more in the government. The youth must rise. They must demand action, not empty. Yes, sir.
You are requested not to read out from the paper.
Only points. I'm reading by myself. But I would like to conclude my speech by saying it's easy to say that the government will fix everything. But if the youth does not take action, if the youth does not speak, nothing will happen. Thank you.
Good afternoon everyone and vadakkam. So, my name is Pritama Dalbanjan and I am from Constituency, Salem, Tamil Nadu. I am here to talk about a crucial topic, balancing of economic growth with climate change. Our nation is experiencing new growth of economy, lifting millions out of poverty and creating new opportunities. However, this progress must not come at the expense of environment. So, we youth should come together and make campaigns, such debates, and take their point of view and make some rules where we will save our environment and also develop. The youth and sustainable by integrating climate action into our development strategy, we can also develop our country and also maintain the environment for future generations. I request all the governments, business and communities to come together and make a developed country. Thank you.
Can the deputy leaders of the parties please stand up? Fair enough. Please have a seat. Are the alliances in place? The alliances are not in place as yet. Do you all want time for alliances? Do you all want time for the alliances? I don't see. How many people vote for more time for making the alliances? Please put up your hand. All right. So by a vote, I will allow it. Gentlemen, we have some announcement. We request the following people that the deputy speakers call out to please step in front. Deputy speakers first. Something is falling down. Yeah, give it to them. Let them also talk.
We are supposed to call these people.
On the left.
The name read out.
Let them take this mic in the hand. The ticks on the left, ask them to come to the dais. Just say the constituency and the state.
Alwar constituency of Rajasthan.
Continue. Don't.
Arunachal West of Arunachal Pradesh. Banaskanta, Gujarat. Bareilly, Uttar Pradesh. Bijnor, Uttar Pradesh. Jhansi, Uttar Pradesh. Mansador, Madhya Pradesh. Mirzapur, Uttar Pradesh. Nagaland. Raigad, Madhya Pradesh. Tonk, Savai Madhavpur, Rajasthan. Aska, Odisha. Dhar, Madhya Pradesh. Kagera, Bihar. Altur, Kerala. Rajsamad, Rajasthan.
Salim, Tamil Nadu. Salem, sorry, Tamil Nadu. No.
Just to check, sir, if they're all here. Alwar, please move to my right. That's it. Then Arunachal West, after him. Bansakatha, next to him. Bareilly, please stand like from your right to left. Yeah. Alwar is first, please. Bijnor, fifth is Bijnor. Then Jhansi. A deputy speaker is also. Mandsaur, Madhya Pradesh. Mandsaur, Naitik. Mirzapur, Uttar Pradesh. Nagaland. Rajgarh, Madhya Pradesh. Tonk, Savai Madhopur. Aditi is here. Should we send Aditi? No. Aska, Odisha. Dhar, Madhya Pradesh. Khaigar, Bihar. Khagaria, Bihar. Ramnath. Come Ramnath. Altor, Kerala. Yeah. Rajamand, Rajasthan. Salem, Tamil Nadu.
So
Thank you.
all of you all just stay here for a minute. The rest of you all, the house is now suspended. The house will reconvene at 1:45. All members to be seated by 1:45. The house is now in recess for lunch.
Okay, parties, you have to create your alliances in the lunch.
There is an announcement
We
from the
need-
organizers. Just 1 second.
1 minute. 1 minute, wait.
Everyone, please make sure you take your lunch coupon, stand in a line one by one and take a lunch. Don't crowd over there or don't gather a mock. Be disciplined. All the parents and the teachers, we have kept a separate food counter, which is a paid service for you all. Please do not meet your children in the lunch break. They already have some tasks, so let them have their lunch and let them do it. It's a strict request, I can say. Rest, please abide and come on time. Thank you.
All right, or if you are traditionally dressed, so if you could take a line from your constituency, if their language, a proverb, a poet, a literature, anything, just take it up. We're looking at you coming and saying that to the audience at large, to understand how diverse we are, even though we are all from this area, but you are representing some other constituency, which is all over the country. So maybe a line from the poet there, literature, a dance, a song, anything. Just 30 seconds maximum. Yeah? Does that make sense? Yeah? Anything but the local language. So, one line, one quote, a song, anything. So it's like a 30-second mini, I'm representing my constituency with this. So you're welcome to pick up whatever you like out of that. Is that okay? All right, thank you. Yeah. Opening speeches will still be on, don't worry. Through the day, we have other agendas, but through the 2 days, we hope to include everyone. Okay? Go for your lunch. This we will do today. Because tomorrow you may wear something else, na? Today you're traditionally dressed, so we'll do it today. We will do it in the evening, not after lunch. So you have enough time. We won't do it before 4 o'clock. You have enough time. Yeah, anything. Say which constituency you're from. So, so you take one language, some song, some poet from there who is famous as it. So Tamil Nadu, you can just say 2 words maybe from a famous poet's quote. Yeah, just in Tamil you can say anything. Or you can just, maybe a song. That's I think the easiest, lyrical of some one line. Just to understand that you are representing them. Only 30 seconds. No, no, we will open it to other. First, we will complete all the children who have submitted their questions. Then we will open to others also. Don't worry. We'll try and give opportunity, but you can see the timeline. Yes. Yeah, you can keep your bags. Just take care of your wallets. You can keep your bag. I don't know. I said that we have other agendas. Whenever we get the pockets, we will invite people to say their opening speeches. Okay? Bye. It could be tomorrow also. Yeah, this is different, that is different. But you are selected, so for you also become a contender because you made that effort to take in. Okay? Thank you. This is not a company formation, party formation, symbol, no logo.
See my reply, no? Then
He's saying 45, but why do I have more? Did the girls tell you the number? I think I crossed 50.
I have no clue. Ma'am, please proceed for lunch.
अरे अभी वहाँ बहुत भीड़ होगा.
अच्छा, भीड़ के हिसाब से. So I thought we'll make a separate counter for
I don't think so.
organizers. Okay. What happens, happens. What's your name? Which constituency? CHAN? Your question is number 187. There are 187 people before you submitted. Fastest finger first. हाँ बंद कर दो सर. Done. 4 minutes and the House will be in session. The deputies of each party is requested to be ready. The deputy leaders of each party is requested to be ready. Can we have the 7 deputies please stand up?
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Four, party 4, deputy speaker. Party 1 is here? 7. All here. So then you will not. All right, children, phone. Please claim. Somebody's batch had fallen. If somebody found it, please come and give it. Your phone? Your batch has fallen. Batch has lost. Aadhaar card is lost. Parliamentarians, what are you doing? And whose phone is this? Please check. अच्छा YI member का भी तो हो सकता है. Yep. Anybody who has a missing phone can come and claim it with Komal ma'am. Check. Is there a name or a picture or something? You can ask in your YI group. Yeah. All right, welcome back after lunch. I hope you're not sleeping. So everyone, quick check. How's the energy? So now we want to move into a very interesting part. We will go to the opening speeches, but before that we will going to talk about party alliances. Has the alliances been formed? So you have clear rulings on that. Is there any ambiguity? Party members, if you don't like your party leaders or their decision, you can send us in writing with majority of you signing. No confidence motion. Do you know about it? Hung parliament. Nothing happening? Nothing? Oh Lord. Sir. No hung parliament, no confidence motion. Yes, let's form the government then. All right. So we want the party leaders to please come.
Kuber, check the message.
All party leaders, please come. Party 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Quick! You just had lunch. So much of energy on food, huh? Please stand in order of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Indian Democratic
One starting
Alliance to my
here.
left. Indian Democratic Alliance to my left. The opposition to my right. Right?
Okay.
So
What?
this is
You're
one
in the
coalition.
middle. Hanging garden. Which side? This side, that
No,
side?
this is the
So move a little more.
And you all are remaining independent or are you all forming a coalition? What is your coalition called?
53? Thank you. No problem.
Could you all think of it and please send me a message so that we know what it is? The House will now be reorganized. We will have the ruling party sitting on my left. We will have the opposition sitting on my right. I want the leaders of the ruling party to occupy the front benches. These are called the treasury benches. What are they called? We want the ruling party and the leaders of the ruling parties
With
to
their
occupy
deputies.
the front seats. Opposition and your so-called treasury, you all can please put in the front benches. Right? You all have exactly 5 minutes to reorganize. All parties shifting. Please do the needful.
Quickly, try not to sit with your friends. Find someone new. Maybe you saw them at lunch and smiled, or maybe you know them or you want to know them better. Please sit with someone you don't know. And the opposition has to elect one party leader and the ruling party has to elect one party leader. So out of 4 of you, there'll be one leader. Out of 3 of you, there'll be one leader. Ruling and opposition. Behind the big confluence of people, can you quickly be seated? The deputy speakers also, please come and sit with your leaders. Deputy leaders and leaders, the front row, please.
Sachin Mali.
Yeah.
The House calls on the deputy from party number 1. We request you to present your opening statement.
A very pleasant good afternoon to my respected speakers and my respected parliamentarians. I am Divya J. Ulati from the constituency Patna Sahib, Bihar. The most common problem our country is facing is climate change. And another plus point of our country is the fast growth of economic. But can we manage it together? That's the question which has arrived. I would like to answer this giving an example of our state. In our state, the literacy rate is very low, which leads to unemployment. Due to illiteracy, are not educated how to protect our environment, and they have no sense of knowledge when it comes to protecting environment. No question, they will protect it, but it's not to the level which educated protect it. If we see in our own villages of our country, there will be some gutter which is fully clogged, which again leads to health disaster, and the plants around it don't survive. Bihar is a state of 94,164 square kilometer, and it has 2,285 hospitals.
The member the deputy from party number 2.
Namaste, Speaker. My name is Arab Buria, and I am from the rich tradition of the state called Virudhanagar, and it's known for producing fireworks, and 90% of the
Respected
entire
House member,
okay.
could you repeat your constituency?
Yeah, sorry. Could I start over? Namaste, my name is Arav. I'm from the constituency Virudhanagar, and my constituency has a rich culture and trade. So the thing is, it is the leading producer of fireworks in India. It produces 90% of the total country's need. See, the thing is, my constitution, an entire sector of it is completely dedicated to building fireworks, and the thing is, In every wedding, function, Diwali, there's a significant essence of my constituency. However, this is not a good thing. My people, devotees of Yamraj, have to face him and death for the happiness and smiles of others as they strive to lose their life and also their environment. How, you may ask? Because fireworks are a leading reason of carbon footprint and excessive greenhouse emission. How are we going to solve this? Despite their industrial legacy, how are we going to convince these people to leave their jobs and go to more eco-friendly professions? Because that is how we will guide the underground masses and underground youth into being more environmental friendly. At end, I would just like to say an important thing which states that people, as in us, believe that climate change and such issues are only meant to be solved.
We had paused your time. Don't worry.
I'm not going to wait to announce, so you know the order. That is why I called you in front. Please get up, start your speeches.
We are the first generation to feel the impact of climate change and the last generation that can do something about it. A very pleasant morning to one and all present here. I am Tejaswini, representing my constituency, Morena, Madhya Pradesh. As a young population, we can contribute a lot of significance to a growing and developing economy. Nowadays, youth plays a very crucial role in developing awareness among our citizens. So it's important for us to create them. Every small step taken by our youth today will impact our future, will impact our tomorrow. So it's important for us to create the awareness and work together as a community to build a better future with a great economy which does not affect our climate. There are many youth-led organizations which promotes young people's ideas towards the betterment of the future. So it's important for us to promote these projects which are initiated by young organizers. This helps them in bringing up entrepreneurship and confronting their views and ideas in front of people. These are not the only things which youth can do. As one said, never underestimate the power of youth. Coming together is a beginning, working together is progress. Coming together is a beginning, keeping together is progress, and working together is success. Thank you.
Respected House Member, could you please repeat?
Please start.
Yubha Shakti Shushthira Bhavishya. Youth Power, Sustainable Future. Good afternoon, everyone. This is Vriti Habib, commencing the state of Odisha. As we gather here today to discuss about a critical issue of balancing the economic growth with climatic change mitigation and adaptation, I urge dream of a future where economic prosperity is not in the cost of our planet's well-being. Here are some ways how we can approach to this issue. An agri-tech solution which provides information to all the farmers through an app which the market agriculture practices that improve the productivity of farmers and reduce the greenhouse gases emission. Green job training programs, innovation and entrepreneurship, education of skill development, sustainable development policies. These approaches can improve productivity, sustainability, and reliance against against climatic change impacts. The youth of today with great creativity, passion, and innovation spirit are uniquely positioned to drive this change. Thank you.
Good afternoon, everyone, and thank you, Honorable Speaker, for giving me this opportunity. So, why is our India in the status of developing country?
Respectable House Member, please introduce yourself first.
Sorry. I am Neti Golecha from the constituency of Mandsaur, Madhya Pradesh. So, why is India in the status of developing country? Why not developed country? The main reason for this is the poverty and economic growth in India. So if you see in India, there's a low percentage of economic growth compared to the financial years recent. And even if you see in my constituency, the main reason for poverty and economic growth is lack of infrastructure. So I have come up with some policies. Like I will introduce some skilling programs for youth children between the age of 15 to 25, which will help them if they are not able to as a doctor, engineer, MBBS, so they can learn that skills, and with the help of those skills they can generate economy for themselves. And the other problem, so by this I would like to conclude that we in a rapidly developing country like India, we need to organize some skilling programs. Thank you.
Namaskar, Shubh Sakhal. Good morning to one and all sitting over here. Myself Aryan S. Mangalvedi from Odisha, Kendrapara constituency. Garibi hatao, Desh bachao. Remove poverty, save the country. Live green. Don't think about green. Live green. Reduce, reuse and recycle. Save the earth, save environment. Let's all join hands together to save the environment. As you all know, our country is facing many types of problems like economical and climatic condition. Firstly, I start the only solution for this is education. Firstly, each and everyone should be educated. For if he or she is not educated, then he or she will not know how to earn money. If he or she is educated, then he can earn money in a proper way by doing some job or become an entrepreneur, etc. And education also gives some knowledge to the person to keep the city green and clean. A city which is green and clean helps in maintaining the climatic conditions of a country. Climatic conditions of a country, if there are good climatic conditions of the country, it help the country or the earth to avoid the floods or natural calamities also. And as well as reduce something from your life, reuse something, and also recycle something that helps to remove the pollution. And also the things like helps the economic growth of the country and even the climatic condition. Thank you.
Are we done with all the deputy speakers? Right. The ruling party, will you please state who is the leader of the ruling party and the deputy? Will the opposition please declare the leaders of their party and request you to put the details on the WhatsApp group as well. You all have 2 minutes.
Now they will select a leader from a particular party. Means opposition and ruling, like structured debate.
The ruling party and the opposition party, important information. You see the two Ashoka pillars trophies over here, right? So there are actually 3. One goes to the best parliamentarian, a person who overall performs the best. One goes to the ruling party, the person who is the best leader among y'all, right? It can be the leader or it can be the deputy, whoever is selected. But if who out of that does the best will get that trophy. Similarly for the opposition, because we want to keep it fair, there is a best opposition leader award as well, right? So irrespective of which side of the government you are in equal play for an award for the best opposition leader. So when you are deciding, please understand these are awards that are going to go away. The other
The last page wala. Tejashwini. Last page. Tejashwini.
The other awards that are going to be given away is for the best research. There are questions that have been put up online for question hours which have been starred. Tomorrow during question hour, students who answer those questions with the best research are the ones who can win that award. The second criteria is when the committee work is happening, the committee to which a student contributes the best ideas, right? He can get the most opening statements in the committee work, in the questionnaire, and there's an award for that also. 14 awards to be taken away.
No, balancing economic growth and with climate mitigation adaptation is a very significant challenge for government. As we all stand across economic growth and climatic crisis, our question rises to us: how should we balance them? So here are some policies which I like to implement on these things. First thing is adopting green technology. These technologies could be made by using the renewable resources, and which also doesn't destroy the nature, and also it also makes some job opportunities. The second thing is circular economy. It encourages the bringing of change, like such as reusing and recycling of waste products. But the government alone cannot do this everything. The youth participation in this is very important, as youth is the future of our country, and they have the unique ideas and implementations for the country. So let us not think this economic growth as an opposing force for us, but also let us take this as an challenge to make a nation full developmental nation by the wisdom of youth and its guidance. Thank you.
In the ruling parties, this last but one row, can we have a hand up over there, please? Anyone in the last but one row? No? Opposition party, last but one row. Can we have the member on my right, please? On the honorable member.
Good afternoon to the respected dignitaries and my fellow parliamentarians. Before starting, I would like to introduce myself. I am Stuti and I will be representing Bijnor from Uttar Pradesh. Before starting, there is a question. Is economic growth at the cost of environmental sustainability worth it? No. For me, it's like giving an eye for an eye, which will make the whole world go blind. And according to me, if economic sustainability and environmental sustainability go hand in hand, it's easier. I would like to say some solutions which would help us in future. According to me, if agriculture is the main part of our country's economic growth, and conducting seminars by agricultural professors in small villages where agriculture is the main occupation would help them a lot and would make industrial fertilizers and chemicals go less, which would help us in not harming the environment, keeping the environmental sustainability in a balance and going with economic growth hand in hand. There was a policy introduced in 2020, if I'm not wrong, and worked for 2 years and had made great progress by installing many solar panels. I would like to conclude by saying, future cannot be predicted, but can be seen through your vision. Thank you.
So the ruling party, the opposition party, as well as the alliances who are sitting in the opposition, please declare your leaders, irrespective of being independent or not. Even if you are independent, we need your leaders' names to come. Can you all please declare the status? It cannot, the country needs a government to form. We need a leader. Another information for everyone sitting here. We will be forming committees. Y'all will form the committee groups. Y'all will form the committee WhatsApp groups where y'all will do the chat or whatever is there for conducting the work. That is the only place that y'all are supposed to chat with each other. Please do not disturb each other. Please do not breach the privacy of the other person. We know the numbers are going to be shared today, but please be respectful of each other. Right? It is only for the event that the numbers are going to be shared. Any nuisance makers will be terminated immediately. This is the only warning that is given. This is if any disrespect is shown to anyone in any kind of a message or in any kind of a behavior, there is no warning, there is only action. All right? As the Speaker of the House, I want to take the opportunity to ensure that we have the majority in the House. We have parties 3, 4, 5 and 6 who are forming the government. The alliance is called as the Indian Democratic Alliance. The Indian Democratic Alliance is going to be represented by the leader in the House, Shri Kuber Shiralkar. Ladies and gentlemen, presenting the Prime Minister. The position of the Deputy Prime Minister or the Home Minister as we can call it is Preetam. Kuber and Preetam, please understand, everywhere you will be represented by your constituency as well. So every time you submit your names, please submit your constituencies, otherwise we will never be able to mark it. In the opposition, the largest opposition is by party number 1 and party number 2. It is the Democratic Coalition of India. Representing the second largest party in the House as the opposition party, we have the leader of the opposition as Sumedha Harihar. The deputy leader is going to be Reet. The party that has chosen to remain independent and not join any alliance will continue to be in the opposition to the governing party and also in contest for the best leader of the opposition awards is Ilhan Attar as the Ilhan Attar and Aryan. Students, we congratulate you on forming the government and for being the future leaders of our country. We meet over here for doing two things. Is to talk on points which are not discussed in your textbooks on a daily matter. Right? Talk on something that is different and talk on something that we can do for our country. Also at the same time, if we are able to get the spirit or the spark of leadership in your is when we've done our jobs. Through our forum over here, if we spark leadership in public life, be it as a politician or as a civil servant or in the armed forces, right? We are happy. Be it in business, we are happy. Be it in social work, we are happy. Be it in the fields of medicine, engineering, we are happy. Be it in creative fields of dance, drama, song, right? Music, we are happy. What we need is leaders. India is at the verge of becoming the third largest economy in the world, right? It is time that India asks back the status that it always had in the world as one of the leaders. We have our soft power, but the soft power can only exist when you, the future, knows how to wield it. Right? And with that idea in mind, we are discussing certain topics. Children, please remember, when you are going to be making policies now, you are making policies for the smallest man who is outside. Your constituency, in your respective constituency, the person who struggles every day to live his life. If you can make his life better, you have done your job. Right? That is the burden that you carry on your shoulders. I know you are students of standard 9, 10, 11 and 12. But India looks on to you for leadership of the future. With this, think for that common person, for the person who is there at the bottom of the poverty line, bottom of the pyramid, right? Who is under pressure every day. How can you make his life better? When you are going to make policies, when you are going to make the committees, that is the thought you need to put. How are you going to affect behavior by a policy that you bring in? This brings me to my second task for the day. The committee topics. We have given 5 committee topics that have to be discussed. Climate change and environment sustainability. Why are we discussing this today? We will take two responses from the ruling party. Can any two people from the ruling party put up your hands and say why is it important to discuss climate change and environment sustainability? Please go ahead.
Resources nowadays are depleting, and if they deplete continuously, then there would be no resources left for our children and our generation. So there's a need for now to preserve the resources for the future generation as well as conserve it for ourselves also. Thank you.
We saw the great heat wave which hit India, which was worse, and we already have lost so many resources. It's high time now we take any call for this. So this is a very important issue which should be discussed today.
Can I have two people from the opposition? Please go ahead.
Good afternoon. For this, all we are talking about that climate change. For our government is planting 5 lakh planting in the and making the world record. But who will protect that plant? For the global warming, the sea level is at the Antarctica, the ice is glaciering and the sea level is day by day increasing and the Maldives is sinking into the sea. Who will protect all the tourist places? And also we should protect our climate change for the well-developed cultivation of agricultural, and when we make the pollutants, then all the diseases will causes for us, and then one day it will come that we will kill each other and eat each of them, and that day it will come all the world will be ended. So now only we should conclude that
Anyone in the backbenches would like to answer this? Anyone? Yes, please.
Hello.
There is a need for the topic climate change to be discussed because nowadays deforestation is the main topic for the climate change. And however, it is said that if you cut one tree, three trees should be planted. But who knows that whether the people who are cutting trees are growing the plants and seeing that whether the plants are planted properly or taken care or not. And however, the resources.
Please sit down. Please sit down. Children, you have to be to the point. I asked why is the topic important? Simple. Global warming. What happens if we increase the global temperature by one more degree? What happens? None of us are going to be alive. It is a fact. It is a fact. Our generation will go away. Your generation and your children or are the ones who are going to suffer. If you all don't hold people like us and the people who are in government accountable today, you will not have a tomorrow. Wake up. I am not joking. It is a serious matter. It is a very serious matter. Today there are more old people making rules for youngsters. Is that what we want? They don't know what you want. So how can you tell them what they want, what you all want? By being there, by being a part of the system. And that is why we are doing this. So that we have a better future tomorrow. That is why committee topic number 1. You understand the importance of this topic? Second topic, funding and implementation of skilling programs. Can I take one answer from this place? Please. Kuber behind you.
See, if the common youth won't have skills, they will suffer. They won't get employment and the nation will lose GDP. They will suffer.
Please, it's okay. Don't tap the mic. Everyone taps the mic. Don't tap the mic. Speak into the mic to check if it is working.
If a common man has no skills, he will not get a job. And if he does not get a job, he can't provide for his family. So skills are the basic requirement for a common man to succeed in his life. Thank you.
So the question is funding and skilling. Right? It is just not about why is skilling important. How is funding important? Can we have the gentleman over there at the end, please? Yes.
Sir, India is now the 5th largest economy, so it soon will become the 3rd largest economy. The countries which are above us have good skilled laborers. They are all very good in skilled laborers. Like example is China is having nearly 60% of skilled laborers in its country. But
we know you need skilled laborers. Are you understanding the question? How are you going to fund and implement skilling programs? How will you upskill this? I know the problem.
We know that what ma'am is saying is we know skilling is important. What we are asking is how are we going to fund it and how is it going to get implemented?
Sir, the skilling institutes in India, we need not need to just build them, but keep an eye on how they are functioning.
Sit down. Anyone in the opposition? Yes, can we have the child in the second row, please?
In India, there is 9.2% of unemployed people. They are trying to find work. By funding, we can have government. They don't have resources of money. So by funding in government infrastructures, teaching and education can help them to have any kind of skill they wish to have and can get a better job, and India can have a better employment rate.
So please understand, the second problem is, we know that there is skilling. We know there are skilling institutes. But where does India have money? How many of the people who don't have skill have money? Today we are all fortunate, we go to good schools. We are fortunate that we are able to pay 2,500 rupees and come and sit in this hall. How many children are able to afford this? I'm asking. These are the realities that you as children need to know today. Not everyone is as fortunate as us. There are 1,000 children for every child who is sitting over here who does not have access to that 2,500 rupees. Yes or no? So how are we going to ensure that particular child, we are all able to speak English? Yes or no? Is that a skill or not? Why is that skill necessary? See, everyone knows why the skill is necessary. Do you think the skill is available to every child who is there in a government school today? What is going to happen to his future?
How will you provide that skill? That is
The question is, we have lot of skilling institutes. We have lot of people who need skilling. But paisa nahi hai. If you don't give money to the skilling institutes, they cannot teach. If the children don't have money, so it's a problem of the chicken and egg. What comes first? So you have to solve this problem. That is why we have called you here. The third problem is of substance abuse and rehabilitation. Right? I will not go into details. I'm not going to ask for answers. But everyone knows substance abuse is bad. It can be anything, right from your normal medicine abuse to alcohol abuse to actual drugs. And people who have fallen victim to it, be it their fault or not, if they want to come out of it, how are we going to provide them with an opportunity to come out of the problem? The fourth problem that is there for the youth is career choice and awareness. The fourth problem is career choice and awareness. Right? We will know what are the career choices. We have internet, we can do a little bit of searching and all that. Believe me, in my time, even though I came from an educated family, it was very difficult to even ask my father, what should I do? I did a degree because I knew I would get admission into that course. Right? We don't want to be like that. Right? Are we able to get informed youth choose what they want to do? Right? We know engineering is good. We know medicine is good. I am not taking it away from there. There are more streams available. There is more this thing that is available. Are we able to put all this information in front of our children? Fourth committee, your problem is big. Please understand how can you yourself, it is your problem. It is a problem of how you can ensure that your friends, your seniors, the people who come after you get information, career-related information and how they are able to grow further. The last thing is about strengthening legal and civic education. Right? If we don't know how our government, or let's say start from the beginning, the panchayat, the zilla, the state, the municipal corporation, work, how we can become a member, how we can represent. If we don't take these charges, then we are never going to contribute. One of the biggest problems of our country, I will tell you, is the educated population does not go and vote. Right? If this is the population of a country, it is only this much. 45% who goes and votes, this much does not abstain from voting. And out of that again, the majority out of that will choose. So basically our system of election is the first man across the line. Even if the difference of vote is 5 votes, if he's crossed, overall percentage out of that 40, see, first of all, 100% is gone down to 45. From 45, there's 1% that vote for him. He's only represented by, let's say, 15%. The rest, the votes are split among the next 20, 30 people. Just because he's got the maximum votes out of all that, he's won. What is the percentage out of the 100 that he's taken away? 15. Realities of politics today. Children, wake up. You have time to think. So you are not here just to become a politician. You are also here to ensure that you choose a good politician. Please understand this. Right? When you go out of here, you have to ask the right questions. We know we live in a country. We live in an unforgiving country. But if we don't make small changes every day, we will never see the change. Also, when you go back and make the committee work that we are telling you to do, please think from bottom up. Think big. Think aspirational. Think how your policy can change the government. Right? With this, the five committees that are there can now talk to each other. Like how you did your party formation. You all can now do your committee formation. You all can sit in your committees. You all have time now to sit and talk to each other. And research on this committee. Tomorrow morning, you have the whole night today. I want quality. I don't want quantity. Tomorrow morning, I want points. I want policies. I want policies in terms of how you think your ideas can change our country. And believe me, these ideas will be taken to the upper echelons of the society, up to the parliament where we will present it to the ministers for them to debate on. Right? So the house now remains suspended. The house will meet again tomorrow morning. I'm going to make all announcements. Please listen. Right? Tomorrow morning 9 a.m. the house will again commence with all our programs that are there. Right? Tomorrow by 9:15 we want all the committee papers to have been submitted. Tomorrow morning when the house opens, it will open with the question hour. The questions are already posted on the website. People who want to win the best debater award, the best speaker award, the best persuasive argument award. That is your time to shine. Right? Just because we've not given you all the opportunity to give opening speeches doesn't mean time is up. Believe me, tomorrow I will be asking, कोई है बात करने वाला और कोई बात नहीं करेगा. Tomorrow there is actually going to be someone who's not going to speak tomorrow. I know it. It is only going to be the same hands which will come in front, and I will say, no, I'm not going to listen to you all. I want new hands. Children who have come up to me and said that I didn't get to make an opening statement. Your opportunity is in the question hour and the zero hour. Right? Prepare for the question hour. The questions are already on the website. Choose questions that which you can answer to. Research the question and give solutions. Don't repeat the problem. The zero hour is going to be for emergency problems that is facing the country. Right? Or the world. If you can bring those problems in front of this parliament house and discuss the question over here so that we can all collectively find an answer, that is what is going to get you points. Tomorrow when we do the question hour and zero hour, we will take it in the format of the government and the opposition. And after some time we will switch roles. So that they can ask. Right? So we will make it in that way. Let's do it in a parliamentary format. It is something that we are trying out in Hubli. All right. The presentation that you do for your committee is going to be for 5 minutes. Y'all, one person can present, 10 people can present, 20 people can present. Y'all decide, your committee decides how it is to be presented. We are not going to call the shots. When you are making your committee points, please credit. Like a maths notebook, you have a working column. Make a working column. When you put a policy idea, give credits to the people who have actually given those ideas. Right? Identify. Saying these are the six people who had given this particular idea. This is the one person who gave this particular idea. Put it down over there. Make it a consultative process. Please understand it has to be a realistic solution. Right? Don't give a solution that we cannot work with. So tomorrow question hour, zero hour, lunch, committee presentation, discussion on committee presentation that has happened, and then voting. You've done your policies. Your committee paper doesn't become a law or not. This student parliament will vote. Do you want that voting to happen tomorrow? So we will do that vote. For 1 hour now, you have time to talk to everyone over here in your particular committees. Do your committee-related work. Before we end the day, we will do a little bit small formal event again at the end of the day before we disperse. Is that okay? I have one more thing that I want to work with you children. Right? I'm a fan of Japanese culture. You've seen how they work, how they this thing. Can we do that in Hubli? Before you all leave, your seat, your place, your chair, spick and span, like as if we never came here. Back in position, back in the same order. So that when we come back tomorrow, it should be exactly like that. If there's a wrapper, no matter whose it is, let's pick it up and put it in a dustbin. Right? My expectation of this when you close the end of the day today. Right? 1 minute. I'm just going to concur with my other people if there is any other thing that is required. students. This is one of the beauties of our parliament. You know, we have the ruling, we have the opposition. But when the committee happens, everyone sits together. So you can see BJP, you can see Congress fighting it out in the parliament. But when the committee work happens, no. Either you are BJP, Congress, Baspa, AAP, everyone has to work. Everyone has to give his idea. Everyone has to contribute. Because if you don't contribute, you will not help in the progress of your country. That is another duty as a member of parliament. Right? The House is now suspended till 3:55 p.m. At 3:55 p.m. the House will reconvene. The House remains suspended till 3:55 p.m. Thank you.
For the Delhi. Excluding 15 hours.
Hello. Members of Committee 4, please gather to this side. The top left side. The members of Committee 4.
All the members of Committee 5 come this side, please.
Committee 5. Committee number 1. Committee number 1. Can committee number 1 come front? Committee 5.
All right, let me help you with this. Quickly. Committee 1, 2, 3 on my left. Committee 4, 5 on my right. Quickly. 1, 2, 3 here. 4, 5 here. Quickly. All right, committee 2. You can go out near the registration area. You will get that whole area. So 1 and 3 here, 4 and 5 here. 2 outside, that whole area you can use. One. Quickly. Everyone, committee 1, come here. Committee 3 behind. Committee 4 front. Committee 5 behind. Quickly, it should not take you so much time. All committees, please make a WhatsApp group. Ask your committee leader to make and add the YIP number. I will tell you that once we finish the day. Whose phone is this? नहीं, ये बच्चों का है. अपने कोई लोगों का नहीं है. Whose phone is this? We have some happy dinosaurs here.
Check.
Who?
Check.
Hello. Committees, please sit down. Create your circles. Committee 1, everyone's here?
Shit.
Committee 3, Committee 4, 5. Okay. And please stay away from the console, the mic console. Nobody is supposed to move from that door or near that place. There are a lot of electrical wires. We don't want anyone getting hurt. Please be careful and mindful. Okay. Farhan, your batch is here. Farhan. You can make a round table, an oval table, whatever you want, but fix it back once you finish your committee meeting. Presentation and taking the answers. You could also have Anish who is researching on the other committees. So they can pose the questions on behalf of your committee. That way, everybody gets integrated in being a part of the committee and doing something. These are just ideas. You're welcome to accept, not accept. But if any committee member comes and complains that by far the inputs has not been taken, whether for research, presentation, answering, or creating questions, we will have to discuss with your group and you may get penalized for it. It is a group work, a team work, please keep that in mind. Democracy is for everyone. So in the evening, you're welcome to work, Zoom call, Google Meet, phone call, however you want, keeping in mind you are not encroaching on anybody's privacy. You're not babies anymore. I don't want you to come again complaining, he, she, private message, anything. There'll be strictly action taken. There's no warning for it. Sir has mentioned that. So once we finish with the proceedings of the day, you can go back in your groups. We are there in the group, so we will only intervene if required. Otherwise, you're welcome to pop in as many messages, put in your research there. Those are not going to be shared with the other committees. We are just guardians in that group, nothing else. Neither are we going to help you with it, neither are we going to negate any of the words. We are not going to follow any proceedings in the group. Please feel free to discuss your committee report there. Now, we will take some more. So we will take some more opening speeches. You're sitting with your committees. So each committee leader will choose 2 committee representatives. Where is one more, where is your friend? Shindika. Yes, that's good. Am I clear? Each committee will only give us 2 people for the opening speeches. Party 5. Are you ready? Oh, sorry, committee 5.
We will hand it over to the student speakers. 5 committees. Each committee, you can choose 2 people. The leaders can nominate any 2 people, and we can hear the opening statements. Committee 2. Representative of Committee 2. Can anyone say where they are? Committee 2. WhatsApp group. You all have not added Young Indians Parliament as yet. And you have not added them as a admin as yet.
The opening speech is on the central agenda. I am just giving the leaders to choose 2 people who may not be presenting tomorrow and want to speak. And children, remember, your opening speech is not the only way you are being judged. That's just one small parameter. How you conduct yourself in the committee. Tomorrow question hour, 0 hour. Then responses after the committee presentation. Everything is being looked at. Please carefully look at the awards before you go to understand. Innovative awards, research, community, teamwork, everything is a part of this.
One question for all the student parliamentarians sitting over here. Tomorrow question hour is based on what? Okay. First of all, can I have everyone keep quiet? Thank you. Tomorrow question hour is based on what? Can we just have a show of hands? I'll pick 2. Yes, child. Question hour is based on what?
Central agenda and the national importance.
No. Can you answer?
The questions that have been selected on the Hubli website,
Correct. On the page, there are questions that are already selected. If you want to score points, read those questions, prepare answers, and be ready to talk about it tomorrow and debate about it tomorrow. Is it clear to everyone? Tomorrow, question R. Sorry, you have your question R, then you have your 0 R. Question R, you know what it is about? Now, 0 R is about what she was saying. Is about questions of national importance. So don't confuse question R with. And 0 R is a unique feature of our parliament, of Indian parliament. At 12 o'clock is when the 0 R begins in the parliament. We will begin it 1 hour early because we are young, we do everything early. Committee 1. Can we have your first two nominees, please? Over to the student deputies for them to conduct the day.
Hello. Good afternoon to one and all present here. Myself, Chaitali Shari, representing the constituency of Samistapur in Bihar. I have stand in front of you today to speak on a topic on which present a future depends. We all live and brought in a clean, fresh environment where there are big trees, green grounds. How beautiful were those days? Don't you want a situation to have such a good life? So with this Vincent, I stand in front of you to speak on a topic on which our future and present depends. Let us first understand what is climate change mitigation. Climate change mitigation is reducing the flow of heat trapping greenhouse gases in the atmosphere. We can take actions on improving climate change mitigation and adaptation by replacing fossil fuels with green energy sources like hydro, renewable energy, protect, restore and conserve forests which will absorb and store GHG and switch to drought-resistant crops. Flood proofing is another strategy that involves elevating critical equipments. And economic growth is crucial to reducing poverty, increasing living standards and increasing living standards and reducing poverty. Young people are often aware of climate change, importance of sustainability, and can drive change by raising awareness. I would like to conclude with a quote.
Greetings everyone. I am Spandana Dharmati representing Chandoli, Uttar Pradesh. भविष्य या तो हरा होगा या नहीं होगा. We are the first generation who feel the impact of climate change and the last generation that can do something about it. From morning to evening, we as Hindustanis pray everything we get from Mother Earth. Like Ma Annapurna for her food crops, Ma Ganga for her divine and pure water. India's rapid development must be sustainable, ensuring economic growth does not come at the cost of environmental degradation. So, and without zero hesitation, I say we are the problems and the solution lies between us. So, few suggested pratikriyas are educate and raise awareness among the youth because they contribute to 60% of our population. Setting up of Sponsity which prevents flood in urban areas and also provide clean air. So the limitation of smoke should be restricted and industrial companies who exceed them should be penalized or taken away license. Encourage youth-led initiatives, innovations and entrepreneurship. If not today, then never.
Committee number three. Questions from opening statement.
Hello. Hi. Good afternoon. My name is Trivikram Navika. I am member of Parliament representing Banaskantha constituency in Gujarat. As India surges forward in its development journey, we face a critical question. Can we balance economical growth and climate action? The answer to this question is not just a resounding yes, but a necessary yes. We, the youth, are the drivers of this change. We must demand climate-conscious policies. We must invest in renewable energy. We must support sustainable practices and promote them. But we must also hold the government accountable. We must ask tough questions, seek transparency, and ensure commitments are met. Together, we can create sustainable change, ensure eco-friendly infrastructure, promote climate resilient agriculture. Let us be the future. Let us make India a beacon of sustainable development. Let us be the generation that prioritizes planet and progress. Thank you.
Honorable Chair, esteemed members, and my fellow youth representatives, as we come today to discuss this issue of economic growth that hampers our climate crisis, what can be the solutions that we can provide to this planet? We can see that the recent industrial growth.
Please introduce yourself first.
Yeah, I am Varshini Nagmoti from the Arani constituency of Tamil Nadu. As we see, the recent industrial growth have provided us with so many economic benefits. But what about the fact that the water resources are depleting because of this, because of the pollution, the sewage waste caused? What about the forest lands that are being cleared to put up these industries? So how can we provide effective solutions for this? So first of all, I would like to mention the great shloka, which says, Mata Bhumi Putroham Prithivya. This means that the earth is my mother and I am her child. So this highlights the importance of sustainability and saving this planet's health. So why can't we, being the youth of India, be the catalyst for this change? So I would like to provide two major solutions. First one would be supporting the government, raising our voices so that they can implement investing in more renewable energy projects and sustainable energy projects. Because if we don't raise our voices today, there will be no tomorrow when the government will take action. The second solution would be that we should be the catalyst of this change by educating the children in schools about these issues, organizing debates, structured sessions every week so that they know about issues like sustainability, so that they can raise their powerful voices and bring up these solutions. So let us drive India towards a motivated, prosperity-filled and sustainable future.
You have to address the speaker. I've been telling that again and again. Children, you're losing points now. If we can't hear your name and constantly clearly, we can't have you addressing the speaker. These are basic norms of the parliament. Please follow them.
Committee number 5 opening statements. Sorry, committee number 1. You told in order 53142.
Committee number 4. Yeah, 53142.
Hello. Myself Aditya from class 9 and I'm representing Tirupur in Tamil Nadu. economic development is important for any country, but can we make it sustainable by making sure that our Mother Earth does not get exploited for its resources? When we have many problems like this in our country, where Mother Earth is being exploited just for industrial development. So we need to give some importance to saving our resources on Earth. So I have come up with some solutions to these problems. The first and foremost solution is to make sure that everyone is educated about the effects of the industrialization. Many companies are releasing effluents into the rivers, into the air, and making it unhealthy for people to use it. For example, in my own constituency, Tirupur, it is a textile. There are many textile industries which release effluents in its river and hence make it undrinkable. I would like to conclude that the youth of India should be knowledgeable and take action against these policy. Thank you.
So children, the opening speeches are not up for argument, but when you hear the speeches, you have questions arising. I want to ponder on those. So tomorrow you can think how you can come up with answers, because this is what a lot of you are presenting, that the problem is an explanation. I know the explanation, your friends know. So how do you make it different? Use all those gaps to question people tomorrow. Be prepared.
Good afternoon, everyone. I, Shravani Kulkarni from Dhar, Madhya Pradesh. Growth is a life and stagnation is a death. In growing and developing states like Madhya Pradesh, where natural resources are emptying, but economics is catching up with the neighboring states like Gujarat. The need of an hour is exploited, but the pitfall of drastic climate change is affecting the economics a lot. In my constituency, Dhar, the major two climate changes which is affecting the economics are the water scarcity. Due to the heavy humidity in Madhya Pradesh, the farmers are not able to harvest their crops and they are becoming failure in earning money. And the second one is soil degradation. Due to the soil degradation, the farmers are not able to sow their seeds properly and they are not able to harvest the crops. To conclude my statement, I would say that the saying like earth is not the ancestral property, it is inherited and borrowed from our generation. Thank you.
Committee number 5.
Good evening, everyone. Myself Chaitanya S. Banka from the Community 5 and the Saharanpur and Uttar Pradesh. Today India is developing country. It should be the developed country. By how? By being economically strong. Today we are focusing economically, but the climate changes which are affecting which are being affected by the economy are not. The climate changes, we can't run of climate changes. We have to face it. Do you know Dubai is being hit by the many climate changes, but it is not affected its economy or its people. Do you know why? Because the government has an attention towards it. So our government should focus on building up the
infrastructure more than the roads. The roads which are being damaged during the climate affecting should be focused a lot, and the people should be aware of these climate changes. In summary, I would like to say that in conclusion that the people should be focusing more to the climate.
Next member.
Check. A nation
GDP is not only calculated.
Introduce yourself.
I'm the quote. A nation's wealth is not only measured by its GDP, but also because of its health, of its environment, climate, and the way of the adaptability.
Please introduce yourself first.
I am Tanmay from Bardhaman Purba constituency of West Bengal. A nation's wealth is not only measured by its GDP, but also by the way of the health of its environment and the adaptability of the climate according to its development. By this, I would like to start my speech of this today's central agenda. I would like to take the problem of the major hydrocarbons such as petrol and diesel. Today in our country, the vehicles that are using fuels such as petrol and diesel are getting reduced, and this has affected our country's automobile industry, and also it has brought a downfall of 3% to the GDP. But I think so it's a very good way of bringing these fossil fuels down, because this only solution is ethanol, which can be used as a fossil fuel, and it is it is cheap, and it's good, and it will contribute good to the economy. Thank you.
Members from second committee.
Good evening, everyone present over here. I am Anushka Jadhav, and I am representing Tura from Meghalaya. Economic growth has many benefits, increase in GDP, job creation, etc. But it also has many drawbacks like environment degradation, overutilization of natural resources. These problems can have many solutions, but to implement or execute these solutions is a very difficult task. The government can also help industries by providing financial assistance, implementing strict rules and regulations, and investing in funding which helps the industries. Carbon emission can also be reduced by adopting the idea of sustainability and using of renewable energy. Youth are the powerful citizens of India. They are the operators of India. Even they can also help over this issue. The youth can develop eco-friendly projects and businesses. By this, I would like to conclude my speech by saying, I don't want to protect the environment. I don't want to protect the environment. I want to create a world where the environment doesn't need protection. I want to create a world where the environment doesn't need protection. Thank you.
Khama Gani everyone, myself Srishti, and today I am representing Bikaner, Rajasthan. India's growing GDP, India is one of the most economically developed
India being the largest growing economy in the world has a GDP of 3.95 trillion. Yet it comes with side effects like climate change. These disastrous side effects are just like a pill. They have a good side and a bad side. We can all see that India, having this big of an economy, has climate change, like global sea levels rising. I want to address to a small fact about illegal industry developments. These illegal industries are causing India to have a larger carbon footprint. These corrupted illegal industries and factories are causing India to fall back economically and climate-wise. The economic growth and climate change go hand in hand. Thus, households can use solar panels and other resources instead of kerosene and coal. We can see as India is majorly middle class, these switching to solar panels is cost effective. Hence, in conclusion, we cannot do great things, but
the respected member is requested to sit down.
I'll just call out the names. Alwar, Rajasthan. Please stand up. Constituency Alwar, Rajasthan. Arunachal West. Banaskantha, Gujarat. Bareilly, Uttar Pradesh. Bijnor, Uttar Pradesh. Jhansi, Uttar Pradesh. Mandsaur, Madhya Pradesh. Mirzapur, Uttar Pradesh. Nagaland. Rajgarh, Madhya Pradesh. Tong Savai, Madhopur. Aska, Odisha. Dhar, Madhya Pradesh. Khagaria, Bihar. Alathur, Kerala. Rajasthan. Salem, Tamil Nadu. Yes, that's it. Should I call it again? Please come towards the dais. Alwar, Rajasthan. Not there. No.
Rajasthan, he's there.
Who's?
Vihan Papal, na?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's there.
Everyone come to this side. Please come to this side. Everyone please quickly this side. One by one I'll call. Okay, so you have to come in the between. Please come this side. The main stage will be there. Okay, we'll call out your name one by one. I think you know what you're supposed to tell. It was told in the morning. So we'll call alphabetical order. You have to come and go back to your places. Mention your name and constituency.
No, only constituency. Okay, I will mention the constituency. You have to mention the name and the constituency. The first one, Alwar, Rajasthan. Who is Alwar, Rajasthan?
हेलो खम्मा गड़ी खम्मा गड़ी मुँह एक मारवाड़ी हूँ ने मुँह अलवार में रहा मुँह एक नेता हूँ और मैं मुँह मारे परिवार हाथे अलवार में इस रहूँ धन्यवाद
Next, Banaskan, Gujarat.
Hello, my name is Trivikram and I am representing Banaskantha constituency in Gujarat. केम छो मजामा एक दिन गुजारिए गुजरात में थैंक यू
बरेली, उत्तर प्रदेश.
नमस्कार आप सभी को, मैं बरेली उत्तर प्रदेश से हूँ। जैसे आप सभी को पता ही होगा कि उत्तर प्रदेश में सबसे प्रसिद्ध है हमारे अयोध्या का राम मंदिर और हमारा जो बरेली है वो एग्रीकल्चर यानी कि खेती के लिए बहुत प्रसिद्ध है। धन्यवाद।
बिजनौर, उत्तर प्रदेश. मेरा नाम श्रुति है और मैं उत्तर प्रदेश से एक कविता दोहराना चाहती हूँ। जहाँ राम का धाम कृष्ण जन्म स्थली हो, जहाँ बुद्ध का जन्म कबीर स्थली हो, जहाँ आदि गंगा शिव से जुड़ी हो, जहाँ गंगा जमुना सरस्वती मिली हो, अपनी हो धरती गगन हो अपना, प्रतिभा परिश्रम से पूरा हो सपना। थैंक यू।
झांसी, उत्तर प्रदेश. Hello everyone, I'm Reet and I'm representing Jhansi of Uttar Pradesh. And since we all know that Jhansi ki Rani is very famous, I would like to tell a poem written about her. चमकुटी सन 57 में वो तलवार पुरानी थी, बुंदेले हर बोलो के मुंह हमें सुनी कहानी थी, खूब लड़ी मर्दानी वो तो झांसी वाली रानी थी। थैंक यू।
मंसूर, मध्य प्रदेश.
सभी को शुभ दोपहर। मैं मध्य प्रदेश मंसूर से आता हूँ। मैं आज हमारे हेलो मैं एक अपने हमारे के एक जाने माने कवि की 3 पंक्तियाँ सुनाना चाहता हूँ। वे कवि का नाम है जगदीश चतुर्वेदी। उन्होंने लिखा है अपनी कविता एक जिंदा आकाश। उन्होंने कहा है एक अनजानी अतृप्ति का आकाश घमक उठा है मेरी स्मृति में अनायास। धन्यवाद।
मिर्जापुर, उत्तर प्रदेश.
हम मयंक दख है मिर्जापुर से।
हमरा बड़ा सौभाग्य बा कि हम यह युवा भारतीय संसद का हिस्सा रही। ई ओगा बढ़िया अनुभव रही। हमी के बहुत कुछ सीखने का मिलल। धन्यवाद।
नागालैंड।
शुभ दोपहरिया सकालोके मोरा नाम खुशी. A very good afternoon to everyone. I'm Khushi from Nagaland. I'm here to tell a famous quote from Nagaland, which is Keep kidono chalega savo moknaba khudong tiba amanan koba ithe badat atopa khudong tiba ama tengnaba. This means running away from one problem and getting into another trouble. Thank you.
राजगढ़ मध्य प्रदेश।
सबको मेरा नमस्कार। मैं दीक्षा के राजगढ़ मध्य प्रदेश से हूँ। मैं अब एक उदाहरण जो मध्य प्रदेश का एक बहुत फेमस कवि लिखा हुआ है। सुलग सुलग रिजोत दीप से दीप मिले कर कंकण बज उठे भूमि पर प्राण फले, जो माखनलाल चतुर्वेदी ने लिखा है। धन्यवाद।
अस्का, ओडिशा।
Hello everyone, this is Riti Habib. My state represents Odisha. I represent the state Odisha. Yubha Shakti, Shishtira Bhavishya. Thank you.
धार मध्य प्रदेश।
सभी को नमस्कार। मैं श्रावणी कुलकर्णी मध्य प्रदेश से हूँ। आज मैं एक शायरी सुनाना चाहती हूँ। सबसे प्रेम करते हैं और सबको साथ लेकर चलते हैं। सबसे प्रेम करते हैं और सबको साथ लेकर चलते हैं। मध्य प्रदेश से है भाई, हम मध्य प्रदेश से। सर पे रुमाल और मुंह से जय श्री राम कहते हैं। सर पे रुमाल और मुंह से जय श्री राम कहते हैं। मध्य प्रदेश से है भाई, हम मध्य प्रदेश से। धन्यवाद।
खागरिया, बिहार।
Hello everyone, I am Ramnath and my constituency is Bihar. अहे बाबू लोग, हमारा अंगिका भाषा से प्यार करना चाहिए। अपन संस्कृति के संग जियल बसल एकार गर्व बा, हमनी के मिल के एकरा के आगे बढ़ाई। थैंक यू।
अलतुर, केरला।
Hey, Sukamano. Good morning, good afternoon to everyone. Myself Mansi G. Hirabat, here to present Malayalam language. Yuva, Indian Parliamental Ninjalam Aswadi Kuilam. It means that we all are enjoying in young Indian Parliament. Thank you.
राजस्थान।
घम्मा गणी मैं अनन्या है। I'm gonna say you मारवाड़ी शायरी। साची साची कहूँ एक बात, थारे बिना न बीती मही रात। यही नजरों से जब भी तू दूर जावे, मैत्री थारे आहू आहे। घम्मा गणी।
सेलम, तमिलनाडु।
Vanakkam everyone, I am Pritama Dalbanjan from Salem, Tamil Nadu. Onru pattu pirinta nirkinom naam verakarum. Thank you.
टोंक, सवाई माधोपुर। everyone can move back to their places.
They are giving some. I'm not prepared.
That guy. 2 minutes. Can we all make a line? Was, I think. Looking at our audience. Arunachal West. One single line. Right. He was second here. One single line. Children, can we give them a big hand? हाँ, तो सवाई माधोपुर में और अरुणाचल वेस्ट की। हाँ। So should we give points? Yes, we will give points to all. You will give it on the second column, not the first. For these all teacher? It's very easy. Just they are standing right now. From that side. Alwar, Rajasthan. Nihan Kapal.
So students, this we did impromptu. We ourselves didn't know that we were going to do this. But we saw you all dressed very well, and we decided that we need to showcase the effort that you all have put into coming so well dressed to represent your constituencies. And kudos to you that in this very short time that we gave you all, you all prepared something about that particular part of India that you are representing. As a surprise, we are going to give an award tomorrow to the best dressed and best represented constituent tomorrow, male as well as female.
They have time tomorrow also.
So we will do day 1 and we will do day 2. So tomorrow as well, who come very well dressed, who represent their constituency, who can do something that is unique to their state or the constituency that they represent, will also stand a chance to be a part of this competition. My kudos to you for this amazing effort and this thing that you have taken to come over here. Right? So thank you so much. Please return. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
First one.
Hello. How's the Josh, guys? Okay, don't get confused whether you want to say sir or madam, but the answer is always hi, sir. Is it? Are you enjoying? No, I don't think so. Okay, how's the Josh? How's the Josh? Thak gaye? Tired? No? Okay. Anyways, let's welcome some esteemed guests who have been on the dais already. Mr. Mahadev Karmari, he is an industrialist, and Mr. Shashigiri Kulkarni, a well-known CA. I request Dr. Joshi and Darshan Thar to please felicitate the guest of honor. I also request Asim to join the dignitaries to felicitate.
still want some more opening speeches? Do we want any more opening speeches? So last two from the ruling desk, can we have one hand please? One powerful speech from the ruling side. I thought it was this thing. I forgot that it is. We now it's committee wise. Okay. Anyways, on the left hand side of the house, any one person who would like to speak?
Hello.
What about my right? The opening statement. Yes, please.
Good evening to all present here. Myself Nifa Sayyed from Maharajganj, state of Bihar. Here
Students, I have explained this before. Speak into the mic to see if it is working. Don't tap it.
the government can indeed balance economic The government can indeed balance economic growth with
Respected members, could you please start again?
You're getting the time. My name is Nifa Sayyed from Maharajganj, state of Bihar. The government can indeed balance economic growth with climate change, adapt mitigation and adaptation with promoting policies such as sustainability. This can involve investing in renewable energy sources like wind energy, solar energy and hydro energy. We as a youth can also drive solutions and holding the government accountable for its actions on climate change. My constituency Maharajganj has been facing a lot of problems due to climatic changes such as droughts and floods. But they have come with a policy known as climate change adaptation policy. We youth can lead movement, protest and campaigns against this problem. We can use social media to amplify our voices and push for meaningful change. To conclude, let's join the forces to fight against the climate changes. Together we will and we can get the betterment for the future. Thank you.
Namaskaram, honorable judges and esteemed members of Parliament. I am Balaji Krishna Naidu. I am representing a constituency which is one of the most educated and literate towns of India. That is Kottayam. I'll straight away come towards the solutions. So in India, skill labor is a huge search. We are in search of wanted skill laborers who can have good placements. So let's see at the most basic level. In India, 60% of the skilled laborers are below the poverty line, and we need to provide them with some funds so that they come above the poverty line and they can join the skill providing companies or skill providing institutes. So one such policy was there, that is Pradhan Mantri Kaushal Kendra Yojana was there. But more such policies are required to see the people who are at the most basic level. Coming to some upper levels, we can see that most of the institutes are insufficient to provide the skill training. They are insufficient to provide the skill trainings. And when we see the many businessmen are there in India, when they can join hands together, they all should come together. The industrialists and the businessmen must come together to solve this problem. Concluding by saying, अगर घर मजबूत बनाना चाहते हो तो चलो घर की नींव पहले मजबूत बनाए, सब मिलकर काम करें एक उज्जवल भविष्य की ओर. Thank you.
Any other member?
That girl over there.
I am very grateful and extremely honored for having provided this opportunity by the Honorable Speaker, sir. Respected and honored members of the Parliament, good evening. Today, I am here to discuss the central agenda for the Parliament meeting. I, Shreya Kumbar, representative of Bhagalpur, Bihar, stand before you to emphasize that India's economic growth and climate change go hand by hand. Firstly, as we all know, William Shaw once said, nature provides free lunch, but only if we control our appetite. So to address the challenges, I suggest two solutions of many more. Firstly, India is the largest producer of milk, pulses and jute, all of which come under the primary sector. So to improve the primary sector, we can by improving our nation's primary sector, the GDP will go increase simultaneously. So which will provide benefits to the annadatas of our country, the farming heroes. We can implement sustainable agricultural practices, and also in my constituency, Bihar, known as the city of Bihar, the rate of silk is declining very rapidly. So by promoting India's textile industry, we can increase 10% of the nation's GDP. Thank you.
We thank the honorable members and the student parliamentarians for making an amazing day one. I hope you all have had a good time participating today. Tomorrow morning, the session will reconvene at 9 a.m. sharp. Request all students to be here and please be seated by 8:50 a.m. Tomorrow morning. I'm sorry, 8 a.m. reporting. Right? 8 a.m. reporting over here. And 9 o'clock we will start the event sharp. Tomorrow morning, the session will begin with the question hour, followed by the 0 hour, lunch break. We will come back to the committee presentations that are going to be there. After the committee presentation, we're going to have the committee discussion and voting on the committee. The House now remains suspended till 900 hours tomorrow morning. Thank you very much.
Hello. Yes. Children, please. To give you another simple and straight instruction. Please do not be late. Sharp 8 o'clock. You have your breakfast and the registrations again. We have to take you at the bus is arranged. It is outside waiting. All the people who are standing over there, waiting here and put up there. Second, all the students, I request while you go, please take a selfie. Note it down. Please take a selfie at the selfie booth. Tag YI Hubli and YIP, that is Young Indians Parliament. Please do that. That adds to a brownie points. And all the students who were selected for the video feedbacks, please come and meet us on the stage. There were couple of students we selected for the feedback. If anyone else is also interested in giving the feedback, you are welcome. Feedback on how you like this whole day. How did it go? Any negative feedbacks? Please come and tell us personally. Come and stand near the stage, please.
ये स्विच ऑफ है. देखो ऐसा सब ले.
Chick 1 chick. Chick 1 chick. Chick 1 chick.
Children, in the morning you will come and sit with your opposition and ruling like you sat in the afternoon. So, ruling party this side, opposition here and independent party here.